guys. Welcome to the Tuesday night live sale on Wednesday. Kind of a different thing, right? So I have a couple of things happening tonight. I just realized like 15 minutes ago that the videos that I uploaded to show everyone the preview for tonight didn't actually upload. Facebook has been being really mean to me all day today. It doesn't like anything I do. It won't let me like change some settings or delete some old posts or anything like that. So I didn't realize the videos didn't post. So I do apologize, but they are up now as far as it is telling me. So hopefully some of you saw the preview. The preview is for Italian paper. I'm hoping to do Italian paper tonight. I did post the preview video for the Italian paper into our Facebook group, the Junk Journal Makers Facebook group. So maybe some of you saw it. If you want to take a couple of minutes and check out the preview video, we won't get started selling for, a good 15, 20 minutes anyway. So you have time to go watch it. I don't know for sure that we are going to do Italian papers tonight. That is going to be dependent on how many people show up on a Wednesday for a live sale. I don't want to do Italian papers without some people who have requested Italian papers, and I already have gotten 4 messages from people who cannot attend the sale tonight because it is on a Wednesday, and they normally schedule their week out where they're spending Tuesday with me. So we'll have to kind of play it by ear for just a little bit here and see if enough people come. Then, so here's the problem. I can do a couple of add-on orders through email, like for people who miss the sale and then have to go back and rewatch it. But if there's 15 or so of those add-ons where we have to go through messaging to do the orders, it just takes so much time that it would be better to delay the Italian paper sale until next week. I think we're probably going to be okay, but just play it by ear for the first 15 or 20 minutes and let's see what happens. We do have a birthday in the house tonight. So I am still working on getting the Facebook group all situated. The Facebook group is like 6 weeks old or something like that. And again, for anyone who doesn't know, the Facebook group is called Junk Journal Makers. I will put a link in here at some point in the middle of the sale so that you can go over and join the Facebook group. The Facebook group is not just for everyone here. It is for any junk journal maker, anyone interested in making junk journals. So I will drop that link in for you guys kind of towards the middle of the sale. But I also wanted to say, I'm working on getting a birthday list up in the Facebook group. And so I don't have it up yet, but one of you messaged me and let me know what your birthday is. And it happens to be today. So if we could, I'll say a happy birthday to Violet. I'm not sure if she is in here just yet, but Violet, today is her actual birthday. So happy birthday, Violet. J Max said she saw it on Instagram. Well, good, because at least Instagram played nice today. So guys, hello. Thanks for joining me. I know it's weird on a Wednesday. Everything's like discombobulated because it's a Wednesday. I had a doctor's appointment at 2 p.m. my time and the live sale starts at 3 p.m. my time. And I don't like it when that happens either, because then you like have to try to rush home and you're just not in live sale mode. So let me say my hellos. Joanne is here. Hello, Joanne. Maria R is here. Hello. Brenda is here. Hello. Christy is here. Florentino Christmas. That's awesome. Hello, Christy. And Lacey Jean and Tammy. Hello. Kendall is here. Hello. And Diana B, hello. And Wendy H, hello. Debbie C, J Mac, hello. Helen is here. Hello, Helen. Kim Kane is here. Hello. Susan B is here. I'm glad that you guys are getting your October journal kits. I cannot wait till Friday. It killed me last Friday not to do crafting with you guys. And so, yeah, I cannot wait till Friday because we're going to start that Halloween. It doesn't have to be Halloween, but mine are going to be Halloween junk journals on Friday. And so there's 2 people who haven't gotten their kit yet, and that is because they request combined shipping. We'll talk about the kit more too. Hello, Cheryl. Hello. Cheryl M. Linda is here. Hello, Linda. Joyce B is here. Hello, Joyce. Hello, hello. Awesome, guys. I know I still need to set up in StreamYard where I can show like little videos or little animations or whatever. There's so many little things that just are on that never ending to do list. And, almost looks like YouTube is frozen up there. Give me just a minute while that works itself out. There we go. And I'm pixelated. Oh gosh, guys. Let me see. Is it on live? It is on live now. It looks like it's working to me. Sorry about that. All kinds of problems on a Wednesday. Oh, Joanne's opening her kit with her friend. That is some real loyalty there to open your kit together and not open it right when it came. Most of them should arrive today because they were shipped out on Monday. I'm good? Okay. I don't know if you're saying I'm good. Joanne's good? I don't know. But anyway, guys, thanks for joining me. There's 49 of you. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I was just concerned because anytime we have to change the schedule, I don't know like what's going to happen. And now there's 39. So it just kind of goes up and down. But anytime I have to change the schedule, I stress out because I'm like, my people know that they spend Tuesday with me. They have lives. They already give me 5 hours on Tuesday. Like, I don't know, how many people can rearrange their schedule to show up randomly. So I really appreciate you guys all being here. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. The YouTube feed. Okay, that's what I thought, but it's just I never know. Awesome. Right, best BFF ever. She got her best friend a September kit, which is the Halloween bingo card ring bound journal. And all of you guys will get 3 of the rings. Also, I went back and I looked at it and I'm like, I am probably going to end up making my journal with 3 rings. And I just didn't feel like it was fair to only give you guys 2 if I'm going to use 3. So I made sure everyone had 3 rings. And for anyone who doesn't know, in your kits, there is a brown advertising kind of vintagey looking sack. All of your little tiny Tim Holtz bits and your rings and some other little tiny ephemera things are in that bag. I put them in there because if I just put them loose in your kit, I was worried that they might just fall out or get lost or whatever, make a mess. So all of your little bits are in that sack. Italian papers, I know. I love them so much. And I'm so happy that we have so many new ones tonight. We have totally new patterns that we've never had before. And we have returning old favorites that we sold out of last time. We still have some left over from last time as well. So we have in total tonight at least 50, there may be closer to 60 different patterns of Italian paper. So I will talk for just a minute. For anyone who is new, this is a live sale for junk journal supplies. I sell different things, usually every Tuesday. Today is Wednesday because we had to move the sale due to the debate last night, just because I know some people don't want to watch it and would rather have not watched it. I was one of the ones who would rather have not watched it. But I know that a lot of you guys wanted to watch it. So we moved the sale to Wednesday. So for anyone new, there is always a live sale at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Tuesday on this channel. And I sell all kinds of junk journal supplies. Most of my stuff comes from France. It's antique documents and paper and ledgers and books and things like that. I do bring in from time to time something new. So not antique or vintage. The Italian paper is new, but it's something that is really desirable. A lot of people want it, but it is very hard to get because it's manufactured and only sold in Italy. So you have to buy it from Italy and have it shipped to the US. So I take care of that because it's, it's not the cheapest thing, right? So I take care of getting it here. And then from here, I share it with all of you guys and then ship it to you guys through USPS or FedEx or whatever. The shipping is actually much cheaper for me to send it to you than for you, to have shipping from Italy, obviously. So that's kind of what happens here. We're going to sell Italian paper tonight. There is a lot of other things, not just the big sheets of paper tonight, that come from Italy. So I brought in a variety of different things from the Italian paper factory. And I will explain to you why I brought them in, what I'm going to use mine for. I brought in some amazing, it's like cardstock that I'm going to use to make Italian cardstock journal covers with. And so you have to be a little bit creative to re-envision some of the things that they make to, specific purposes that us junk journal makers would use them for. So I'll go over all of that, but we have the paper and the other things tonight. This is extremely high quality Italian paper. And if you're not familiar with it, I would encourage you to reach out, like say, hey, I've never had Italian paper before. People in chat will probably do a better job of explaining, kind of give testimonials of how they feel about the Italian paper. Because for some people, if you haven't had it before, you might not understand what it's all about or why you would want to use it or even how to use it. But I did make Italian ladies journals last month. That was my kit of the month for last month. And I used a lot of the Italian paper making those journals and the ephemera. And so I kind of did show you guys how to use it if you weren't familiar, but I will be using Italian paper in any journal that it fits in going forward. So you guys will always be able to see, how I use it. But a lot of you guys got it for the first time last time and you loved it. You kind of took that leap of faith and you ordered it. And then when you got it, a lot of you wanted more and came back and reordered after the last sale. And so it's just one of those things where you really cannot appreciate it until you have it in your hands and feel how the paper texture is different. The printing process is nothing like what we've seen here in the US. It's just a very unique kind of paper. And it's also unique in size. So all of the sheets of Italian paper are the full sheets. They're 20 inches by 28 inches, which is a really big, massive sheet of paper. And so you can use this for everything. Like you could cover antique books with it, like just to cover them for decorative purposes. You can obviously use this for journal covers. You could use this to line the inside of your journal covers with. It's just really nice to have that full size sheet of paper to play with. I will at some point be offering some cut mixed packs of paper, but I don't have that in the immediate future. At some point down the road, when I have time to sit there and chop up a bunch of beautiful paper, we will have mixed packs of that, probably available through Etsy. But for tonight, everything is a full sheet. And tonight, all of the sheets of paper will be $8 per sheet. And keep in mind, it's not like one piece of scrapbook paper for $8. It's a 20 by 28 inch piece of paper is like 8 sheets of scrapbook paper. So if you figure it's like $1 per sheet of scrapbook paper, you're getting 8 of them. So it's actually really economically priced, in line, cheaper than most of your better quality, like scrapbook paper you would buy from Joann's or something like that. So all that to say, the Italian paper is amazing. If you haven't had it yet, you will love it. There are some shipping changes and some other things that we can go over. Last time shipping was kind of like me figuring out, last time was the first time I sold it, me figuring out how to ship such a large sheet of paper without like it getting damaged or folded or whatever. So how these sheets of paper ship is they ship rolled. And I'll go over that quickly just because there are changes from last time. So for tonight, for the Italian paper, we're going to do 2 different shipping options. So option number 1 is available to people who purchase 1 sheet up to 7 sheets of paper. There is another shipping option if you purchase 8 sheets of paper or more. 1 through 7 sheets of paper can ship folded. They do not fold perfectly. It is basically me stacking them together and me folding them as best as you can fold giant sheets of paper, and then putting them in a shipping envelope and sending them. So to ship 1 through 7 sheets, you're looking at spending anywhere from like $6 to $12 to $14 for 1 through 7 sheets. The shipping option depends on the weight of the package, but all of, 1 through 7 can ship folded. 8 or more have to ship rolled, and those ones go either in the old 2 boxes that we used before or a new box. But I'm going to cap the shipping for over 8 sheets. So anybody who purchases 8 sheets or more, you could purchase 8, you could purchase 10, 20, 30, whatever. Anybody who purchases more than 8 sheets, your shipping will be capped at $15. So if you figure 1 through 7, let's just pick middle of the road, might run you $10. You can ship 8 to 20 to 30, however many, for $15. And that's how I'm going to do shipping from now on for Italian paper. 1 through 7, honestly, 7 is really, really hard to fold neatly. So I might ship them rolled, just depending on, how they fold. But if I end up shipping them rolled, you will pay the same shipping rate that you would have paid folded. So I just cannot fold more than 7 sheets of paper. They're really thick and they don't fold after that. So anyway, 1 through 7 will ship or can ship folded. If you want them to ship rolled, you can still do that. You'll just pay whatever it costs to ship them rolled. But if you want the cheapest shipping and you only get like 3 papers, I don't want to make it where like we're excluding and telling you have to purchase 8 sheets. So I do want to leave that option where you can purchase less than 8 sheets, but just keep in mind that the shipping, it does kind of get expensive just because of weight. These papers are not light. They're not cardstock, but they're not necessarily light either. You just got to keep in mind, every sheet is like 8 sheets of paper. So anyway, we're going to do flat shipping, 8 sheets or more, capped at $15. And under 8 sheets, we will use the best shipping option available. They may be folded if you want them folded, or they may be flat if you want them flat and rolled. So we'll work that out after the fact. I understand, Kendall. I do. I was trying to figure this out, how to make everyone happy, right? How to do it on a day that makes everyone happy, because I know that we're missing people. They've messaged me and said, hey, I can't come. So we'll do our best to work that out. If you have to miss part of the sale, or if you miss this entire sale and you're watching it on rewatch, you can message me to order the paper after the fact. The only thing I will say to you is, because there are 50 plus patterns of paper, you're going to need to take a screenshot of the pattern paper that you want and include all of those screenshots in your message to me when you order after the fact. It's just too hard. Like if you say, hey, I want the pink one, there's several pink ones. Hey, I want this one, like the flower one. There's a million flower ones. So that's why the screenshots are important. So if you are watching this on rewatch, just send me a screenshot. You can send it to me in email, but honestly, email doesn't let you put that many attachments in, or it's difficult. The best way to purchase after the fact is through Facebook Messenger. Send me the screenshots and tell me how many sheets per screenshot that you want, and then we will go from there. I also will tell you guys that I fill orders for people who purchase during the live before I fill orders that were purchased after the fact on replay. And that's because it's only fair to fill orders in the order that they came in, first of all. And if you show up here and you're supporting me by being here, I want to make sure, that I don't sell out of something that you ordered when somebody else comes later and wants to buy it. So orders are filled in the way that they were received, in the order that they were received. So people who are live here tonight and purchase will have their orders filled first, and then the people on replay. I do my best to make everyone happy. I really do. And I stress about it because I try, like, I hate disappointing anyone, right? So anyway, that's kind of everything, how that goes. For anyone who is new and has never purchased from me before, the purchasing process is very simple. The live sale happens right in live chat in YouTube. And all you need to do, if you've never purchased from me before, is send me an email. My email address is in the description box below. It's also up on the screen, or it will be up on the screen here in a minute. I don't know what happened to it, but send me an email with your first name, your last name, and your shipping address. And if you are using an alternative ID in Facebook or on YouTube, like, Happy Crafter or whatever it may be, let me know what your user ID is and your first name and last name so that I can connect the dots. Everyone is allowed to purchase, even if you've never purchased from me before. You don't have to pre-register. I will just say, by the end of tonight, I need that email from you, because at the end of tonight is when I start putting together the orders and the invoices. So the sale happens in live chat. Well, I'll show a paper and I will say, whatever this paper is, I will give you a price, and the word go will all be typed into the stream, to the live chat. So once you see that word go, you just want to type in me. And as soon as you type in me, I will know you want whatever the item is. And then invoicing happens sometime in the next week. For Italian papers, it will be next week before they are invoiced. When you get when you send me the email, that's where your invoice goes. So whatever email you email me from, or whatever email address you give me, that's the email address that I send your invoice to. So that's why the email from you is very, very important for new buyers, because otherwise I have no way of emailing you or to send your invoice, right? So once you get the email with the invoice in it, you just click it and you pay it. Invoicing is done through Square. I don't take PayPal or any other payment method like online platforms. Within this Square invoice, you have choices like Afterpay. You can pay through Cash App and regular credit and debit cards, obviously. Basically, any way that you shop online, you are able to pay that through the Square invoice. Square, you don't have to have an account. It's not like PayPal or anything like that. You literally open your invoice, click it, and pay it. And then once your payment is received, your package will leave here. When you get your invoice next week for tonight's items, it will have the shipping fee included on it. And you will also see at that time that you're invoiced, you will see in your email a tracking number has been sent to you, because when I invoice you, that is when I already packed your items. They're already ready to go. I print your label. And then when your payment is received, I release the package to the mailman or whatever the case may be. And then that's when your package actually leaves here. Hopefully all of that makes sense. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You don't have to have an account. Nope. It's just like any other payment thing where you can use your normal credit debit card. If you haven't used Afterpay, you could use that. Even if you have, but Square explains all of that in the invoice. It shows you what payment options you have, and you can select whichever one you want. Very, very easy to check out. If anyone ever has questions about checkout, you can always message me. If you have any questions at all, you can type them here in chat. Everyone here in chat is super kind, and they will most likely answer your question before I ever see it or get to it. So if you are new, the best way to do this is to say hello and to participate in chat. Just say hello. Everyone here is very welcoming, and all the other ladies in chat and gentlemen, if we have any, will say hello back to you. I promise you, you will have a much more enjoyable experience if you make friends and chat along as the sale goes. It's just more fun that way. So if you guys are new, if you want to pop in and say hello. Hello, Kimberly. Hello. Awesome, guys. Well, hello, JMH. Hello. Roseanne, hello, hello. So guys, Jennifer, hello. There's lots of people I missed saying hello to as I was talking forever. So for anyone who I missed saying hello to, hello. So Christelle, hello. Faith Ann, hello. Hello, hello. So there are no limits on ordering paper. It is the only limit is what I have here, obviously. If I don't have it, I can't sell it. So tonight, just so you guys all know, every paper pattern that I have, there is at least 23 sheets of that specific pattern. Some of the patterns, I have a few sheets left over from last time, so there may be more, but I have at least 23 sheets of every pattern. So we did sell out a bunch of patterns last time. We may sell out patterns this time. If you miss out on a pattern, there's over 50 of them. I'm sure there are more that will appeal or look very similar. Some of them, like there's a green colorway, there's a blue colorway, there's a pink colorway. So don't fret if you miss out on a paper. If it is a very popular paper, I may bring it back in next time or something like that. But for tonight, just know there is a limit to 23. I don't have more than 23, except for if there were some sheets left over from last time. The paper is extremely hard to wrangle. So tonight I will put the paper on the table and I will show you guys the paper, and just know that it will take me just, like halfway through, I need to take the old paper out of this room and I need to bring in more paper because not all of the paper will fit in this room. So anyway, we will kind of have like a little intermission about halfway where I will switch out the papers and then we will continue on. It won't take me long, just maybe 3 minutes or something like that. Hello, Mimi. Hello. Hello, Susan. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Awesome. So I'm glad that some new people are joining us tonight. That is awesome. You guys will kind of see how the sale rolls. And then, like I said, I do this every Tuesday. I'm on Wednesday today because, the debate was yesterday. But we will have a different sale next Tuesday. So I hope that everyone who's watching for the first time comes back next Tuesday to see all the other things that we normally do. Like all the stuff behind me, that's the stuff that we normally do. So hopefully you guys come back. Settled in now? Yes, awesome, awesome. So we're going to do Italian paper tonight. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And so just know, because I say this several times and we still always like have a disconnect. And I know people walk away or whatever. So tonight's paper will be invoiced and shipped next week. For anyone who purchased last week, your items are shipping on Friday. I debated on that because last week was such small items. It kind of didn't make sense to just ship them all by themselves. I can't combine anything with Italian paper, but I did think maybe we were going to sell different kind of items tonight and then I would combine them, but it looks like we're going to do Italian paper. So last week's will ship on Friday. I did ship everyone's kits except for the 2 people who asked to be combined. So for anyone who is new, we also do a monthly junk journal kit. We are working on September right now. We start that journal on Friday. We do live craft with me's on Friday and Saturday morning throughout the month of September. So if you purchase a kit or if you don't purchase a kit, you can still come and craft live with all of us. We're going to be making a Tim Holtz inspired Halloween junk journal this time around. You could tailor it to fall or any other thing that you wanted to tailor it to. But that's what's happening on the channel. We do live sale on Tuesday. We do craft with me on Friday. There's always a monthly junk journal kit to work through if you want to, or you can just come and hang out with us. It's awesome. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so are you guys ready to see it? Are you guys ready to see it? I need another sip of coffee. I know I shouldn't be having coffee this late in the day. So looks like we're ready. I know we are missing a good 20 to 30 people. So like I said, anyone who misses out on the sale, just rewatch, or you will be rewatching this when you hear me say this. So to purchase after the fact, you will just need to send me a screenshot of each individual paper that you want to purchase. Don't send me, hey, I want the pink flower one, because there's several pink flower ones. It's too confusing, and I don't want to accidentally invoice you and send you the wrong paper that you don't want. So send me screenshots. Most of the time it works better in Facebook Messenger. So that's what's happening. Let me flip the camera down and we will get started. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Ready? Ready? Okay, I'm ready too. Let's do it. There's the desk. It has no paper on it. So, and stay to the end if you can. For those of you who are new, we wrap up around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You don't have to stay the whole time, but if you stay to the end is when I'm going to break out all the other non-sheets of paper items from the Italian paper company. And though that's where we're going to like use the cardstock to make junk journal covers, and I'll go over everything else. But there are other items this time around, more than just the big sheets of paper. So that's going to happen at the end. Let me open up a box of paper. They come in these gigantic boxes. And so this particular paper, here is our first paper. They're 28 inches long, so 28 inches this way and 20 inches this way. So they do not, I'm zoomed all the way out, they do not fit on camera. They don't. I'm sorry. So Joanne, are you going to be guest moderating tonight, or is it going to be someone else? I'm open to whatever you guys want to do, or I can do it. But we're kind of, for those of you new, my son is sick, and so we're kind of in between moderators right now. Once that gets resolved, I will be hiring a permanent moderator for the channel. But for now, Joanne has been helping us out. I don't know if she wants to today or not. Excuse me. Goodness. What a good way to start out the sale. Chunky. Okay, this is the first paper. Sorry about that. Goodness. Okay, so let me attempt to, Joanne. Let me attempt to. So this is the way the sale is going to work. I'm going to show you the paper down here. I'll go over the details. If I know that there are multiple colorways, I will tell you that, but there may be an occasion where one slips my mind, so just know that going in. On this particular paper, there is a different color variation. The other color is more of a purple. This is more of a blue color variation, so the next one will be purple in the same pattern. For anyone who does not know Italian paper, not every sheet, but a lot of them have the most delicate, detailed, antique gold kind of decoration to the pages. I'll tell you which ones have gold and which ones don't. Just know that the gold is not like scrapbook paper gold. This is a very antique, extremely fine, like finer than the finest ball tip pin that you can imagine, bits of gold. And I will kind of go over the printing process. A lot of the stuff from the Italian paper company is printed on printing presses, like letterpress printing presses from the 1930s. So the technique that they are doing to make this paper is an antique technique that they're still using in Italy today. And so it's not like scrapbook paper where it's like that heavy, bright, brand new gold. It's not. First of all, the color tone of the gold is very antique and it is very fine and delicate. So know that going in that lots of the sheets will have gold accents. I will try to point them out to you. Also, if you pay attention to the light, I think you can see the little bits of gold shimmer. So the stems, these little vines have gold. There's gold in the leaves, gold in the flowers. So I'll kind of try to show you that every time. But this one, and I'll hold it up, looks like this with a little bit of gold detail in the leaves. So I think you can see the gold there. So some people might ask, well, what are you going to use this for? For me, and I should have brought them in here just to show you like all the pockets and all the little things that I made, but I usually take this paper and like I said, you could line the inside of a journal cover. You can tear this paper up into small pieces and use it for collage fodder. I used a whole bunch of this to make tags and journal pockets and all kinds of other things in my last journal series. So this one is $8. I'm going to go ahead and type it in. As soon as you see the go, I will note if we've seen it before to the best of my recollection. This one is new. I had a sample of it that I did use in the Italian journals, but you guys have not seen this one before. This one is new. So let me type this in. I'm going to do it very, very simply. And let me pull up where I can copy and paste it just because it's going to be easier. There we go. Okay. And so I'm going to try it, Joanne, and we'll see how it goes. If it gets to be too much, then I'll see how it goes. So when you guys, I know a lot of you are new, but when you guys see the word go, that's when you want to put your me in. Some of you will have lag because it depends on how fast your internet is at home or wherever you're watching it on. Also, if you guys are watching on Facebook, you do want to hop over to the YouTube channel if you're planning on purchasing. Watching on Facebook is fine, but when you try to comment on Facebook, it doesn't put it in the correct order. So you might end up missing out on paper that you want because Facebook comments are very different than YouTube live comments. So if you need to go over to YouTube, the channel name is called Inked Paper Art. There is a link in the description box below, or I guess you're not seeing that on Facebook, but in the actual post, there is a link to the YouTube channel. Again, it's called Inked Paper Art. Give me 1 second and let me see why my email address is not showing up on the screen. Let me see what happened to my my text overlay. Show it, hide it, show it. I don't know why it's not showing up anymore. That's interesting. Duration forever. 1 second. It doesn't want to show it. That's so weird. It does weird things every single time. Anyway, so we will not have an email address on the screen until I figure out what's wrong with that. Okay. Remove the wrench. Well, let's leave it if it's okay with you, because you're still the moderator. So let's leave it unless you want me to take it away, but let's leave it for now. So I'm going to type this in. As soon as you see the go, you want to put in your name. For anyone new, you will figure out how this works very quickly. So there's the go. So see, it comes in under Inked Paper Art and it's highlighted in yellow. That's where you're looking for that go. And so when you see that, that's when you type in me if you want one. Okay. And so I'm going to make a list of names for every single paper, and that's how I'm going to keep track of it. So we have Jennifer, and I'm just going to verbally say them for time's sake. Kim, thank you. J Mac, thank you. And it was Kim K, and now Kimberly, thank you. Susan H, thank you. And Susan B, thank you. And Helen, thank you. And Diana B, thank you. Oh, Helen, you're doing a test? We were not doing a test. So Helen, does that mean you don't want this one? Let me know for sure. I think that's what you're saying, but I didn't see if you typed in before the go or what. And Sandra, hello, and thank you. Helen, so I just need to know if you do or do not want it. And then I'm going to paper clip it. Just let me know, Helen. Yes or no on this one. Right. You do not want it. Okay. So Helen's out. Cool. Thank you so much for letting me know. And then we're going to move on to the next one. So this was the blue colorway. Now let me show you the purple. These are so big. This little room can't hold them. They're so big. Okie dokie. Here's the next one. This is the purple colorway. Kindle came in late. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. So let me change this to add Kindle. And if you guys need, if you come in late, that's perfectly fine. Just kind of holler it out or put it in caps or something. Let me know. I may miss you. We'll try. So the purple one is exactly the same as the last one. You can see that little bit of gold there in the corner. It is so beautiful. And so this one has a little bit more open white space. So did the last one. This is also a new one you haven't seen before. But you want some that have like pattern all over, and you want some that are a little more open, in my opinion, just for different kind of collages, right? Like sometimes you want you're doing a collage and you need something with a tight pattern, and sometimes you need something with a little more open space. So these ones are great for that. And I'll hold it up. So it is a purple. That gold is really showing up there. See, it is a very vintage antique gold. Very, very pretty paper. I love these ones. So we're going to type this in. Hello, Veronica. Hello. Here's the go. And I'll work through them as quick as I can. Okie dokie. So there's the go. Oh, I'm not going to click on it, am I? If for speed, we're not going to click on them. So I have Jennifer. I have Helen for this one. I have Diana B. And I have Brenda. And I have JMH. And Cheryl M. Thank you, thank you. You just missed one, Kathy. It was a blue version of this purple one. Just one. And Kendall. And okay, so I have Jennifer, Helen, Diana B, Brenda S, JMH, Cheryl, and Kendall. Let me know if we're good with that. And we'll move on to the next one. Okie dokie. The next one, so these next ones, I do believe we have seen these before. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know for sure. This one, I don't know. We may have or we may not have. Some of them, there's one that looks almost identical to this that I know we had last time, but I don't know if we had this one last time. This one is a tighter pattern. This is traditional Italian paper, right? Traditional Italian patterned paper. It has the finest little gold swirlies. So everywhere you think is white open paper, it's not. It's actually little gold swirlies. Thank you for the stop sign. I'll get it in just a second. So I'm going to hold it up. Look at all those little tiny swirlies in there. Very, very beautiful paper. So that's the next one. I'm going to put it in, and then I will go back and get anyone who I missed. Hello, Estrada Creations. I'm hoping I'm saying that correct. Hello, hello, and welcome. So it looks like I missed JMac. JMac on the last one. Let me write JMac down. Thank you guys so much for your orders for the Italian paper. I love it. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. On the new one, this is blue. So I can kind of explain to you too. Let me hold it up close. It's a blue with a teal color. A blue with more of a blue-green teal. There's lighter and darker shades of blue, several different ones. And then you're seeing that kind of greenish color, that's a teal blue. This is very beautiful paper. If you were doing mermaid or anything like that, this would be amazing for it. It goes with everything, though. You guys saw when I made the last series of journals, it goes with everything. It this is one of those things where you could really use Italian paper for every theme of journal. If you want to do boho journals, Italian paper, it doesn't have to be Italian. It's gorgeous, gorgeous paper. Okay, so here's the go on this one. First in, I see Diana. Thank you, thank you. And then I see Susan. Thank you. And Christy. Thank you. And Melanie. Hello, Melanie. Thank you. And Susan B. Susan H. and Susan B. And Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Kendall. Thank you, thank you. And Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Helen got it last time. This one or the other one? There's one very similar. Peacock? Yes, peacock. Yeah, there are two that are very similar in this colorway. And JMac, add me. Okay. All right, I think we've got them for this one. Okie dokie. I see, here's some text messages. Okay. Well, good to know that we did have it before because I wasn't sure. The next one I know we had last time. Well, I think we did. These traditional ones, I don't know. We may not have. I'm not sure. So this one has a bird and butterflies. We have another one that has birds and another one that has butterflies. This one is one of those very tight, traditional Italian patterned papers. I'll kind of show you the gold, like there's little tiny flecks of that antique gold. And then this is one of the ones that has that very, very fine, delicate, all over little gold scrolls. It's like literally the finest. I don't know how they actually print it with the gold so perfect like that, but those little tiny lines are so thin and delicate. And it's just really, really cute paper. And honestly, it doesn't matter. The birds go all different directions. It totally doesn't matter about the birds. When I used it, or one similar that has birds in it for pockets, you really don't even see the birds in the pattern, but there it is. We're going to do that one. Okay, here's the go for that one. There we go. We may have had this one or one similar. I do my best to remember, but there were 90 something papers so far, maybe 100 papers so far. Okie dokie. So for this one, I see Christy. Thank you, Christy. I see Kendall. Thank you. And I see Jennifer. Thank you. Maybe we did have this one before. Maybe. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Moving right along. And Mimi. And I'll try, like, if I miss you, if I move on, just holler it out and we'll write you on the list. Some people have lag, so it might take them a minute to put in their me. Okay. This one I know we had last time. And I mean, I may have, tried to organize these better, but like I said, the paper is so hard to wrangle. I could have separated them all out, but right now I'm just going through the entire box just the way it was shipped to me. So this one I know we had last time. I know it was a very popular one. It has all of these little swirlies going different directions, kind of like a marbled paper where there's just all the little swirls. And it is different shades of blue. There is some aqua in it also. I'll show you the gold. So there's a lot of gold. Let me see what all the text messages are here quick. Okay, we're good. So here's the gold on it. I don't know if you guys can see, the gold is very, very fine again. This is one of the ones. It has kind of an open and a tight look to it. Tighter in other places. So if I hold it up, the gold is really hard to show on this one. There we go. Really, really beautiful paper. So beautiful. It looks like ocean waves, or, you know, it has a very water feel to it. I think that's why I think of marbled paper. So this one we did have before. It is a favorite, very popular last time. It doesn't, Kendall. It doesn't. That's why I tried to do the preview. Unfortunately, it didn't load correctly today. But I did show the preview, which gives a whole different kind of camera angle. And I think it shows the gold a little, depending on, you know, which pattern of the paper, it shows the gold a little better. But let me do the go for this one. And Bonnie, Kendall, I see your go for the 2. Bonnie, if you're putting in for this one, you're just before the go. So she probably is putting in for this one, but it may have been the last one. So Bonnie, if it's the blue one that I'm showing now, put in again for it if you can, just to let me know it's this one. And if it's the one before, just tell me it's the one before. And they might, Christy, they might have lag, or Kendall's at work, so she just has to put it in when she can. So they're not trying to like jump ahead of the line. They might just be trying to, you know, gauge their lag and stuff like that. So it's okay to put it in ahead. That's fine. Just let me know what's going on there. Bonnie says the blue. Perfect, Bonnie. Thank you. So for this one, we have Bonnie. We have Kendall for 2. And I think that's it. No, Debbie. We have Debbie C. And that's it. And Diana and Christy. I think I just needed to wait a minute. Diana and Christy and Helen. Okay, for this one, I have Bonnie, Kendall for 2, Debbie, Diana, Christy, and Helen. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. And so we have this little section here that we had before, but then we're going back to new ones. You didn't see the go. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't put it in a go. Let me see. This is what you get when I get to mock myself. No, it doesn't look like I ever did put it in the go. It's okay. No, I typed it in, but I didn't put it in. So anyway, for anyone waiting for the go, there's the go. Okay, they were waiting for go. They were good. So let's go back to this one for a second. This is the one I just put the go in for. Sorry, guys. I typed it, but I didn't actually put it in. Yeah, I'm not used to being my own moderator. So I'm adding Susan H. I know, Diana, it was me. I'm adding Mimi. And I think we got everyone else. Okay, I know. Sorry, guys. Being so confusing. I got it halfway put in. Does that count? Okay. Next up, this one is new, and it is one you guys asked me for because you saw me use a little bit because I had a sample last time. This one, I had a sample, a small little sample, and I used it in the Italian ladies journals that I made. And you guys were like, hey, we didn't see that one last time. And it's because you didn't. This one is stunning. These peacocks have the finest little bit of gold detail, and I will hold it up close and show you. But there's 2 different colorways. There's this one, which is kind of a multicolor, and then there's a blue version of this one with the peacocks. Susan got missed. She didn't. I have you. Susan H. I have her. Thank you. Thank you. So the peacock, right? I'll try to show you the gold there. So see right here in his feathers, there is the finest little gold detail. This is what it looks like up close. And see the gold there, the gold on his feathers. It is so, so, so detailed. But also there's gold all throughout here in the tiniest little dots. I'm going to try to hold it up again. See the tiniest little dots, and it's all throughout the bird. I really cannot show you guys accurately. It is what it is. But these ones are so beautiful. And just like I used it last time, I just tore it. And it didn't matter to me about the bird. It's just part of a pattern. Think about like old French wallpaper that have birds and things in it. It doesn't matter. Even if you cut off his head or his whatever, it doesn't matter. It's still very, very beautiful. This would be great as a lining on the inside cover of a journal also. So there's this one. No, you're okay. Thank you for calling it out because I want to make sure we get people. So thank you. This one, I'm going to type in the go. I'm actually going to post the go this time. There's the one for the peacock in the multicolor. Brand new. No one has this one yet. Okie dokie. I see we have Helen. Thank you, Helen. We have Jennifer for 2. Thank you. We have Christy. Thank you. We have Kendall. Thank you. We have Brenda. Thank you. Diana B. Thank you. Susan H. Thank you. Cheryl M. Thank you. Joanne. Thank you. JMH. And Susan B. So Helen, Jennifer for 2, Christy, Kendall, Brenda S, Diana B, Susan H, Cheryl M, Joanne, JMH, and Susan B. That's who I have for this one. Awesome, guys. Thank you. My paper clips are stuck together. So the next one is the same peacock, but in the blue colorway. So this is a light aqua with a touch of like navy. So most of the flowers throughout here are different shades of aqua, a very light aqua. The bird is mostly aqua teal, and then there's just a touch of navy in some of the stems and flowers. I will hold it up close. There's the gold again. Such a pretty paper. So pretty. And here it is up close. And I try to show the gold up close, but it doesn't hit it except for right there. It's so pretty. So let me put this one in. There's that one. Thank you guys so much for joining me, honestly, on a Wednesday even. Interrupting your week on a Wednesday. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Hello, Debs. Hello. Let's see. Up here at the top, we've got Debs in first. Wow. Thank you. Okay. So Deb starts us off, and then Christy. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Debs. And then Kim. Kay. Thank you. And Jennifer. Thank you. JMH. Thank you. Christelle. Thank you. And Bonnie. Thank you. And after Bonnie, we have Joanne. This one was popular. Thank you guys. Joanne and Diana and Kendall and Kathy S. Thank you. And Veronica. Awesome, Veronica. Thank you. And Mimi. Thank you. Susan H. Susan H. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have Italian receipts, ledgers, letters tonight besides this gorgeous paper? Tonight is only paper from this company in Italy. I have some antique Italian things on their way, but not tonight. Tonight is only products from this company. Unless we end up being done early, and then I can get to some papers from Spain and France and things like that, but not the other stuff. It's on its way. Antique things from Italy on their way. Okay. This next one is new. We haven't had it before. I love it. If you just got the bird one, this one kind of coordinates with the bird. It kind of takes a little bit of explaining on this one. So it has the gold on the flowers and stems. This is a it's teal leaning towards sage color. A light teal leaning towards sage with a darker green and gold throughout the flower vines. So you can see it's like a repeating pattern, which I love. It's very symmetrical. I think they're easy to work with when they're kind of symmetrical or all over. But let me hold it up close and hopefully you guys can see the colorway. So you can see the gold. There's no yellow in the paper. It's only gold. And then a very light teal blue, aqua blue with some maybe forest green, not quite as dark as forest, but it's really stunning. Let me try to get some gold to show. I can't really, but anyway, it is beautiful, beautiful paper. Beautiful. And this one, if you're going to be doing any type of like pastel Christmas, because it has the green and the aqua, I think this can definitely go Christmas, whether it's not pastel, even like a Christmas journal that's pastel. I think this one can go Christmas. We do have Christmas paper tonight, and we also will have Christmas paper next time because not all of my orders shipped this time around. So more Christmas coming, but this one can go Christmas. And so let me type in the go for this one. There we go. And remember, I'm capping shipping at $15 no matter how I send it. And if you purchase less than 8 sheets, we can try to fold it if you want to. And that might make shipping cheaper than 15. If you get like, 4 sheets or something like that, I can fold that and put it in a stay flat mailer. If you want it folded, if you don't want it folded, I'm happy to roll it. But last time, some people, they only got a couple sheets and they wanted it folded to make the shipping cheaper. So we have different shipping options. Okie dokie. Here's the go on that one. And we have Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Goodness, somebody is really texting me. And Helen. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Helen. And Christy. And Christelle for 2. Thank you. And Kendall. And after Kendall, we have J-Mac. And we have Susan. Susan B. And Susan H. Look at them coming in right after each other. That's awesome. And Melanie. And Mimi. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. Moving on. There are also, you guys have been asking me for the digitals, the printed digitals of Victorian ladies and all of that kind of stuff. There is a massive stack of digitals, printed digitals, waiting for you guys also. So we might get to do some of those if we wrap up, if we end early, end with the Italian papers early, we might do some of the printed digitals. I am using an entirely new system for making the printed digitals. And these printed digitals this time around are literally like professional scrapbook quality papers. I'm using an entirely different system for doing them, mixture of Photoshop and a whole new AI engine. So some of them are no AI and some of them are mixture of Photoshop and AI, and then some are all AI. But printed digital packs are coming. I have a massive stack. There's 70 something printed digitals coming. And these ones, I am not joking, are literally professional scrapbook quality paper printing. So this one we have had before. It was very, very popular last time. There are 3 or 4, I think 4 different colorways of this particular pattern of paper. These ones are some of my all-time favorite of Italian paper. I like the fact that it's a tighter pattern, and I really like this one torn up and used just to decorate like the side of a pocket or tag or whatever. So we have teal blue, we have pink, we have purple, and then there is like a tan/brown color in this particular pattern. This one is the teal or aqua blue. I will hold it up, but you can see there's little touches of gold everywhere. And I'll hold it up close for you guys. So it is teal blue, and then the darker color there is actually like a Kelly green, or maybe leaning towards Hunter. It's, I don't know, a mid-tone of green. But because this is a tighter pattern, just tearing it up and using little tiny pieces in collage is awesome. So these ones were very popular last time. This is the teal blue. Like I said, we have pink, purple, and a tan. So the printed digitals, you guys are going to flip out for them. Also, we're going to be doing something we've never done before with the printed digitals. I'll explain it when we do it, but there's options now for you guys to have the actual digital files and the printed papers. So yes, awesome, awesome. Okie dokie. Here's the go for that one. I have been dying to use the new printed ones, but I knew if I used them, you guys would ask me about them, and I didn't want to bring them until we could do like a whole night of them or whatever, however long it takes. So yeah, we're going to do printed paper packs with the option, you know, for you guys to have the digital file yourself. I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. So don't put in for the other color yet. We're just doing the teal blue one now. So Cheryl, I'm going to assume you don't want the blue one and that you're waiting for the pink. But this one, this go is just for the blue, to be clear. I will do the pink one. It's not next. The purple one is next, but there is a pink one here somewhere. They don't ship like all the same pattern together either. It's just kind of random. So here's the go for that one. I'm going to skip Cheryl because she's saying pink. So we'll skip her. But then Tammy is first. Thank you, Tammy. If you guys didn't get this one last time, I'm telling you, this one is one of my favorites, this pattern. And I don't care which color it comes in. So Tammy, Christelle, and Susan H. Thank you. Thank you. No to blue. Perfect. Thank you. So think of boho journals with this one. The colors, like your super sweet boho journals, think of that. We are going to do boho as a kit. There were some changes with all of the other things that happened on this channel recently. So we are going to do boho as a kit coming up. We also have a forest nature kit coming up. So monthly kits are rolling. The monthly journal kits, boho, forest nature. There's a French one that's mostly neutral with blue. Lots and lots of beautiful things coming. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. This one is the purple version, and then the pink's after it. The purples, I love, 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 love these. So on this one, it's a dark purple and a light lilac purple. It is stunningly beautiful. Don't forget you for the blue. Diana, I have you. Yep, I have you. Thank you, thank you. Stunning in real life, JMac. That's what I said. We're on the same page. JMH also got some. It really is, guys. So I'll hold it up close. Did I just lose my light? I don't know. My light kind of goes in and out, but it's lilac and kind of a medium shade of purple, like a grapey purple, preserves, Tim Holtz preserves, and a shaded lilac, maybe. I don't know. I can't equate them all to Tim Holtz colors. Carolyn A, I will get you for the blue. I sure will. So this is purple. And sometimes it helps, like I'm not saying it will necessarily this one, but sometimes if I hold something white up with it, it helps balance the white. It doesn't really seem to be affecting it. But sometimes if I hold white up to the camera, it kind of helps balance the white in the picture. So this one, the purple going in now, you're okay, Carolyn. You're perfectly fine. And so Carolyn and anyone else, if you come in late, we've already done quite a few patterns of paper. If you want to rewatch the video after the sale ends, if you want to rewatch the part that you missed, you can always send me messages in Facebook Messenger to order the paper that you missed that you want. Just send me a screenshot. So when you're watching the video back, when you see one you want, just click your, take a screenshot button or however you want to do it. Send me a screenshot in Facebook Messenger, and then we can add those other ones that you missed out to your order. For anyone who wants to add additional papers to your order, if you want to rewatch this whole video after you've seen them all and add things to your order, you can message me in Facebook Messenger. It's the easiest way to do it. If you don't have Facebook Messenger, you can do email and attach the pictures in email. So let's go through this purple one. There's the go for the purple. I have Helen. Thank you, Helen. I have Tammy. Thank you. Maria R. Thank you. I have Debbie C. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Glad you made it. Cheryl M. Thank you. J Mac. Thank you. Susan H. And I need to add Carolyn. Don't let me forget. Susan H. and Diana B. So for this one, I have Helen, Tammy, Maria R, Debbie C, Cheryl M, J Mac, Susan H, Diana B. And then I need to add Carolyn to the last one for the blue. Carolyn A. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okie dokie. I'll try to put the go up at least on the screen. It might help some people. Here we go. Let's do the pink one. Okay, here's the pink. The pink one is always the most popular color of this one. I try to put them where they're like right side up and not upside down. Not that it really matters, but okay. So for the pink one, same thing, same pattern. It's a lighter pink and a kind of a maroon burgundy wine color leaf. Same gold on it. It's not a fuchsia pink. There's nothing too bright in here. This is totally vintage colors of pink and wine. I'll just call it pink and wine. That, Carolyn, I put you on the blue with the gold. Yes. I put you on this pattern, but in the blue version. Is that what you wanted? Let me know. So this is the pink version, and I'll put the pink in now. Beautiful, beautiful paper. So there's the go. I love these ones. So it's a very beautiful pink paper. Like, I know it's kind of showing up like dark pink. It's not. Very, very nice pink. Okie dokie. on the pink one, I've got Susan H. starting us off. Thank you, Susan. Maria R. Kendall. Thank you guys. Helen. And yes, you wanted the blue. Perfect, Carolyn and Tammy. For anyone new, if you haven't tried it, I really encourage you, even if it's just one sheet, I really encourage you to try it. The camera does not do it justice by any stretch of the imagination. I have Tammy, J Mac, and Debbie C. And then I have Melanie. And after Melanie, I have Cheryl M. And I have Carolyn. Carolyn A. Wendy K. Hello, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, second Wendy. Both Wendy's. And then I have Lacey Jane. Lacey Jane. And Wendy times 2. Which Wendy would that happen to be? Jennifer? And Jennifer. Jennifer, I have 5 or 6 different Wendy's. Wendy times 2. Did I miss a times 2? Or are you proxying for Wendy, I'm assuming? Hi, Wendy. Oh, you're saying hello to both of them. I get it now. Yeah, I'm slow. It's different when you read it like in order. Yep, I see it now, Jennifer. It's different when you go down the list and you read in order. That was funny. Thank you. And I see Christelle down there at the bottom. Thank you, Christelle. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you love these ones as much as I do, especially the pink. Hi, Wendy and Wendy. Yep. It was funny. They just came in right next to each other like that. And that happens often. It's really weird. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I always just, I don't know, the little things like that, when they come in either alphabetically or when they come in right next to each other, I think that's kind of cool. It's like you guys, you have the same name and you were thinking, hey, let's pop in and say hello at the same exact time. So this one is new. We have never had this one before. I love this one. I think you guys can see, like, for boho, this is like boho all day long. In my mind, it can be used for many other things also. So let me get rid of that. Wendy K, you missed 10:15. You can rewatch, like when this part ends, you can always go back and rewatch and message me and add any that you need to add. It's Twinkie night, right, J-Mac? Right? So this one, it is so very pretty. It has the perfect amount of gold on it. You can't really see it until I hold it up close. You get an idea for pattern, but let me hold this one up close because we've never had it before. It is amazing. So everything that's looking yellow there, that's gold. And so it's different shades of blue. It almost reminds me of kind of like an ICAP pattern. It's not necessarily, but it just has that feel to it. I love this one. Love it. Love it. So we've never had it. Brand new. Lots of beautiful blues in there. There's like a deep navy or royal blue and a lighter blue. So pretty. So this one, because it has, this all over pattern that's like seamless, tearing this up and using it in collage, it's going to always be the perfect piece no matter what you do. So last time around, I also used these to make master boards. I mixed in a bunch of old handwriting, textbook pages, and pieces of this Italian paper. That makes the most beautiful master boards ever. They're my favorite. I kind of just want to do a craft with me with you guys where I literally just sit there and make a million master boards with this. Because if you make a master board and you include, I used all different patterns of paper, all different colors of Italian paper, and mixed it with neutral book page and neutral handwriting. Then from there, after you cut up those master boards, you can decorate them whatever journal that you're making, right? Like if you were making a fairy journal, you would just add fairy images to it. You know, a lot of us buy the digital kits with ephemera that you cut out. You cut up your master boards, you add your little bit of digital ephemera, and you have really, really beautiful backgrounds. So anyway, I think this is great. I'm gonna put it in. You see little koala bears? How cute. Yeah, I see it now with the face right here. I see it. So cute. So cute. Okay, here's the go for this one. There we go. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Wendy's. So cute. So here's the go. First in, I see Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. And Christy. Thank you. And J Mac. And Wendy A. Thank you. Wendy A. And Kendall. And Diana B. And Mimi. And Wendy K. And Amy. Hello, Amy. I didn't write you down, but hello. Hello. Awesome, guys. So I have Brenda, Christy, J Mac, Wendy A, Wendy K, Kendall, Diana B, and Mimi. Thank you, guys. We are going to have so much fun playing with these. Wendy teaches a dance class. Wendy teaches a dance class. Perfect, Wendy. Thank you so much for doing that. That sounds fun, Wendy. A dance class. That sounds very fun. Okay, this one is new. New. We have never had this one before. This is the butterfly one. Let me get rid of my go. So we can start over again. This one is shades of teal and blue with little pinkish, purplish colored butterflies. The butterflies hide in the pattern, so they're there, but you really have to look to see them. It kind of just looks like flowers. So I'll show you the gold. So we have a lot of papers coming that do not have gold. We're just kind of going through them randomly. So this one has gold, but we do have some coming that don't. And this one looks like this. It's so cute. So cute. I love it. I want to do fairy journals, journal kits, monthly journal kits, and I think this would be fabulous to include in there. You guys might just see a Florentine paper like being used for everything right now because, you know, I kind of go through stuff like that where I buy it and then I just love it so much I have to use it for a lot of things. But anyway, so there's tiny little bits of gold, not too much gold on this, just little dots here and there on the swirly vine part. There are flowers in here too. It kind of swirls up and then there's flowers. Here's like a tulip shaped or bell shaped flower and the butterflies on it. There's some little flowers there. Super, super pretty paper. Here goes the go. The sheets are 20 inches by 28 inches. So basically 8 sheets of paper. It's a little smaller, like 8 sheets of paper that are 7 by 10 inches is what it would cut down or equate to. So we had this one other time before this show, and they ship rolled or they ship folded, whatever you prefer. But if you get 8 or more, they have to ship rolled because they can't fold. But shipping is capped at 15, no matter how many sheets you get. If you get just a couple of sheets, it's whatever actual postage is. So, you know, $6 to up to 15, I guess, is what it would run. But these are beautiful, printed. Like they print a lot of this on antique presses, not all, but a lot of it on antique presses. The paper itself is laid paper. And so on the backside, I didn't really talk about this, but on the backside, it's laid paper and it's not white. So your backside of your paper, if you want to cut these up and use these as journal pages, the backside of your paper has this gorgeous laid paper texture. and you can see it's almost like a parchment kind of back. It's not white, it's not stark white, so you really don't have to do anything with it. If you want to, you can coffee dye or tea dye your paper. Nothing is white in it. It is all kind of a vintage color paper to begin with. But if you wanted to coffee dye, the way these are printed, you can coffee dye these or tea dye them, and they're not going to run. If you wanted a little bit more aging or grungy look or whatever the case may be. But the paper itself has all these little hand-laid marks on it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous quality paper. The weight of it is perfect, perfect. It's thin enough to use for collage, but sturdy enough and thick enough to use as journal pages. So it's really, really, so this company in Italy is like premier, very, very high quality stationery company, and throughout the world. But anyway, let's do this one, butterflies. If you come in before the go, I will definitely try to look for you. So let me go back up here. I think we missed some people at the end of the last one. Let me check, because I see Bonnie C and JMac times 2. Yeah, Bonnie C and JMac times 2. I'm assuming you mean this one, the old one? The blue one before the go? Because I see Bonnie C and JMac 2 for the old one. Kim Kane for the old one. Amy's going to Venice. Awesome. Wendy, yep, was just there. Awesome, awesome. Wendy, 2, is it for this one, Wendy, or the last one? I see you for 2 for this one. Those were for this one. Me for this one, meaning this one. Perfect. That's kind of hard for me to tell. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, so let's start with the new one. The butterflies. Here's my go for the butterflies. Thank you for helping me. It is a bit much. Okay, so there's the go. First person in is Amy. Thank you, Amy. And, oops, scrolling off the screen. There's my go. There's Amy and then Helen. Thank you, Helen. And there's Wendy A for 2. I will always put a go in. If I don't put a go in, you guys yell at me so that I do put a go in. I mean, I'm asking you to yell at me so that I do put a go in. So I have Amy R, Helen, Wendy for 2, Christy, Jennifer helping me, thank you, and Bonnie, thank you. Just know that I will put a go in. Just know. And then JMac. And Kim Kane, thank you. And I put this one in twice, did I? I don't know. I don't see it in twice. I only see it in once. Confusing. Okay. You put this one in twice. I don't think I did, but we're on this one. Kendall was a ballerina. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have Helen. I have Kim. Teresa. Hello, Teresa. Mimi. Thank you. Susan H. Thank you. I think I was just showing it and talking for forever. I don't know. Maybe I did. Teresa Powell again. Jennifer for the butterfly. I'm sorry. I'll try to do a better job. Roseanne, thank you. Roseanne D, thank you. Hello, Maria. Hello. Yes, hope that your sister is doing better and that you're hanging in there. She's on the mend. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you so much. Coming and popping in and sharing, letting us know how everything's going. Clarification, you had 2. Yes, you do. Thank you, JMac. Thank you. Thank you. Wendy K. Is that M meaning you, Wendy K? This M right here, is it a me or is it just an M? Did you see that you didn't want the old one? Yes, I did. Let me make sure of that. Yes, you are not on the old one. You're on the butterfly. Okay, yes, perfect. I think we've got them all. Just to clarify, for butterfly, I have Amy R, Helen, Wendy A for 2, Christy, Bonnie C, J Mac for 2, Kim K, Teresa P, Mimi, Susan H, Jennifer, Roseanne, and Wendy K. Let me know if I need to change anything, but that's what I've got. And I will try to pay more attention, not make mistakes. Okay, moving on to next one. The next one is an old favorite. It sold out last time. There is no way for me to number, honestly. It would get too confusing after the fact. So this one, I did think about numbering, but then after the fact, like, how do I, keep them straight? I need it to focus. There we go. So this one, I'm not putting it in yet. I will show it to you and then I will put it in. That's kind of the process. I put it on the table, I show it to you, then I will put it in. So if you want it, just know that there is going to be a go put in. Okay. My internet is a little bit slow right now or something's up. But anyway, this one sold out last time. It is a favorite. You guys love all of the different colors and the swirls and the gold. I'll try to show it there with, there it goes. The internet's just kind of being weird. I don't know what's up. Sorry if there's lag. Kathy has this one. She loves it. That's awesome. Thank you so much for saying that. Sorry, there's kind of a slow internet. Let me wait just a second and see if it will catch itself up here. Some people have an issue with internet being slow. Mine is usually good, but right now it's being weird. Hold on. Oh my goodness. 2 seconds. There we go. Refreshing. Refreshing. There we go. Okay. Are we going? Yes, we're going. Okay. So if you come in before the go, I will not know which paper that you want unless you say, I want the old one, the last one, whatever, some description. But if you guys can wait till the go goes in, it will be helpful. I know some of you are gauging lag and all kinds of other things at work. So you're doing the best you can. I get it. But you'll have to help me out to let me know which one you're coming in for. So this one, multicolor, the swirls, we had the blue version of it earlier. It sold out last time. This is the close-up. It's not quite as vibrant as this, but look at all the little swirlies in gold. All those little filigree details. It's not, it's not like fluorescent. So just know that. See, my internet is being super slow right now. Okie dokie. I'm going to put the go in right now for this one. Here comes the go. There's the go. There's it on screen. I know you guys like that one. I love it too. It's like the rainbow swirls. It's so pretty, so pretty. Okay, so first in for this one, I have Susan H. Although I do see Diana B up there, so I'm going to write her down. She came in just before the go. Debbie C, I also see you before the go, so I'm writing you on this one. We'll see if you came in. Okay, so Susan H. Then we have Tammy H. And Susan H says 2, please. Yes, you can. Susan, thank you. Tammy Christelle is next. Thank you, thank you. And Kim. and Teresa Powell. And Wendy A times 2. And Roseanne. And Amy. Amy R. Thank you. And then we have Susan B. You guys going to make it sell out again. Susan B. and Mimi. And there's J Mac. Thank you guys. And Christy. And Wendy K. Melanie. Thank you. Okay, and after Melanie, we have Cheryl. Cheryl M. And we got Debbie C. Yep. Diana B. Yes, got you. Thank you. And then Bonnie C. Bonnie C. Kendall for 2. I'm going to count these. Kendall for 2. And then Teresa Powell, I did get you. Yes, thank you. I'm going to count them. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have enough. There are probably 2 left over. We are good with everything that's there. There's probably 2 left on this one. For any rewatchers, we'll have to see how that goes. I do apologize. It sold out last time, so I didn't know that, you know, because you got it last time. I didn't know we needed more. Some were coming in twice. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Thank you for helping. Okay, next one is new. This is one that I had a sample of. It's new. I had a sample of it last time when I was making the Italian Ladies Journals. You guys saw me use it and you asked about it. I am in love with this pattern. It's peacock feathers, as you guys can see. But what makes this one special, in my opinion, is the way that the gold is done on it. It has such tiny, tiny little fine details. It's actually a bunch of little tiny gold dots that make up kind of like a line pattern of the feather. And I'll hold it up close because you're not really going to get it until I hold it. But it is so, so pretty. Let me hide my go so no one gets confused. I will put in a go on it. Let me hold it up. So everywhere that you see, let me try if it will hold it right there. Not really. It's so stunning in real life. Like when you actually see it. The gold is what makes this one. The pattern is amazing. The color is amazing. But the gold, my goodness. It's so fine. Like if you just took the finest little brush and did it. And so it's an all over pattern. I love it. Peacock feather. This is the only colorway I believe we have of this. I'm going to put in the go right now. One colorway. Yep, J-Mac. This is blue. So kind of a teal blue, aqua blue with a little tiny bit of navy. The center of the peacock feather is navy. It's very much like a real peacock feather. This one is the colorway of a real peacock feather. It's so pretty. But see that flash of gold? When you get it in real life, you will get it. You will see why this one was special. So let's go through this one. Peacock feather. We have go right there. Okay, this one, but the gold. I know, Jennifer. I know. This one is special. Thank you guys so much. You guys love it too. Christelle is the first one in. Then there is Christy. And then after Christy, J-Mac. And Amy R. Thank you. Thank you. And Jennifer. And then after Jennifer, I have Kimberly H. And after Kimberly, Bonnie. And you guys are probably seeing me call them in a different order, and that's because I'm calling them from StreamYard. So after Kimberly was Bonnie, and then Debs, and then Melanie, and then Kathy S, Diana, and Kendall, and Wendy K, and then Joanne. And then after Joanne, we have Kim K, and Susan B, and Roseanne, and Wendy A. And after Wendy A, Teresa. I'll have to count these ones. Teresa and Michelle. Hello, Michelle. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Michelle. And after Michelle, I think that's it. Teresa came in twice. I'll count these just to see how many we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 20 sold, so there are 3 to 4 left. Okay. There we go. I'm glad you like that one. When you get it, you're going to like it even more. It just never shows it as pretty as it is in real life. Uh-oh. We have Isabel. Hello, Isabel. Let me write your name on this list. Isabel, hello, hello. Thank you. Okay. This one we had before and we sold it out. The next 2 we had before and sold them out, I believe. This one. Okay. So this one we had before. It is all in different shades of greens. It's one of those ones that's a tighter pattern. Let me get rid of my go. Yes, it just timestamps the comments and pulls them over and puts them in the correct order for me in StreamYard. So this one is different shades of green. Thank you for saying that, JMac. Different shades of green and all the little gold swirlies. I'll hold it up close, but think of this one for Christmas. I mean, everyday botanical, everything, right? But think of it for Christmas. So there's the little gold fleck, the shine, and I'll hold it up. This one has all the little swirlies in it. There we go. So this one for Christmas, definitely. Any type of floral, botanical, forest, even boho, it doesn't matter. It's awesome. That's why it sold out last time. I think you guys get how beautiful it is. So let's do this one. I'm going to put the go in. There it is. There's the go. One of your favorites? I know, mine too. It can go so many different ways, so many different things. I wish I had a botanical book in here to show you guys, but collage masterboards with this one. Awesome. Okay, starting at the top, I have Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. I have Susan H. I have Teresa. Thank you, thank you. I have Wendy K. Christelle. J Mac times 2. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then Christy. Thank you. Carolyn. Thank you, thank you. And Susan B. And Kimberly. Kimberly H. Thank you, thank you. Isabel. And Isabel, so I did show probably 20 or so more patterns before this, maybe 15, I don't know how many, but there are some that you missed. If you want to rewatch after we're done here, you can send me a message in Facebook Messenger or email with screenshots of other ones that you may have been interested in. I have Isabel, I have Kimberly, Isabel, Jennifer, Christelle times 2 now. Thank you, Christelle. Yes, this is the traditional pattern, JMac. This is their most popular pattern, and they offer it in different colorways. It is the traditional one. I have Kendall. Flourish swirls. I know. Okay. I have Brenda, Susan, Teresa, Wendy K, Christelle times 2, JMac times 2, Christy, Carolyn A, Susan B, Kimberly Hubbard, Isabel, Jennifer, Kendall. Thank you, guys. All righty. Moving on. So I have a question. Oop, Diana B. I just saw you. I have a question for you guys. When do you guys want a Christmas journal kit? What month do you guys want a Christmas journal kit? Thank you, Diana. Because I want to get started on them early, but a lot of people want to be more in the mood, like after you have your tree up, perhaps, or something, before you start making a Christmas journal. So what month do you guys think is the best month for Christmas related items, like a Christmas monthly journal kit, for Christmas related items, Christmas, whatever? Let me know what month you guys would like it. Is it too early now, or are you in the mood? Because I'm kind of like in the mood. You guys know I love Christmas. If you guys were with me for a while, you know I love Christmas. So I always put my Christmas tree up middle of October, always. And it's because I try to suck as much Christmas out of that holiday season as I can. I don't really decorate much for Halloween. So I have some mantle decorations and stuff like that, but I don't do anything spooky. I don't do that. I don't do skeletons or witches or anything like that. I'll do pumpkins. So I typically will have some little bit of Halloween decorations that then can be transformed into fall decorations on my mantle. But middle of October, I always put up my Christmas tree, and it is up until like middle of January because I just don't want it to be over. But I like to start making Christmas in the summertime, and I was supposed to start in July, and I'm way behind now. So some people say October. It looks like she's in the mood now. Now is great. November. So some people want to be actually in the season. July. JMac, I'm with you. Carolyn's now. October. In the mood now. October. September, October. It seems like October is a good month for that. Soon now. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys so much for weighing in for that. It does take a long time to decorate for Christmas. And some people want to be right there in like December, and I get it. I think if we're going to do a journal kit, though, I want to do the journal kit so that you have the journals completed in December so that you can actually start working in them during the season. So I see Kendall. I'm going to put the go in for this one. Let me show you quickly before I do. This is the traditional Florentine. I believe this one sold out last time. If it didn't sell out, I just have a couple sheets left. The traditional Florentine, just like the green one we saw, but this is the traditional colorway. Very similar to that swirly one with all the colors. This one has all the little tiny bits of gold in it. I'll hold it up close. Much, much prettier in person, this one. I mean, look at all those tiny, tiny, fine little gold details. So pretty, this one. And it has all the colors in it. Everything from teal, purple, a pinky coral / red, different shades of green, blues, everything. So here's the go. And I'll come up and catch people that came in before. Here's the go. And so let me highlight that on the screen. And then before the go, I see Wendy A for 2. And I saw Kendall come in. Let me go up. I think we're good. Wendy and Kendall. Okay, there's Wendy again. And there's Christy. And there's Debbie C. And there's Kimberly Hubbard. Kimberly H. and Wendy K. and Isabel and Mimi. Thank you guys. I love this one too. And J Mac and Michelle Bowman. Thank you guys. So I have Wendy Anderson for 2, Kendall, Christy, Debbie C, Kimberly H, Wendy K, Isabel, Mimi, J Mac, and Michelle, and Bonnie. And that was the end of the first box. There are 4 more boxes. So if it seems like I'm rushing, it's because there's so much more. Veronica, did I miss you? I didn't see you. Oh, I did miss you. You're in YouTube, Veronica, but it didn't come over to StreamYard. So if you see that I'm missing you, please let me know. Sometimes it just doesn't pull over. Like it pulled over your did you get me, but it didn't pull over your me. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes it does. So I did get you now. Thank you. Christy, thank you. Yep, she's on the list now. Okie dokie. So we're good on this one. Thank you. End of the first box, 4 more boxes to go. So here's what I need to do. I need to put these ones back in the box and take this box out of this room so that we can continue. Okie dokie. This paper is so heavy. Let me get the lid. Give me just 1 second to switch boxes. I gotta be the paper wrangler. Okay. And bonus, I got to turn down my AC when I went out there. For anyone who's new, the paper ships from Arizona. And so it's still like 110 today. It's ridiculously warm here. So I switched boxes. Let's start with this one. This is a brand new paper we've never had before. Some of you spied this in the preview. This is a new one that we've never had before. There is one that is similar. It's a different pattern, but it's like this with a lot of gold and green. Did I call her name on the last one? I hope so. Thank you, Roseanne. Thank you. Hopefully you send me your email so that I can make sure I've got all of your information updated. I just need an email. My email address is in the description box below. And I just need your first name, last name, if it's different than YouTube, and your shipping address. Hello, Tracy. Hello, welcome. Yes, have a nice night, Roseanne. Thank you so much. Bonnie for the last one. I really hope so. Yes, I did get her. She was right above Veronica. Yes, I did. Thank you for sending me the email just to make sure I have updated information for you. Thank you. Okay, so this one. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Cindy B. Hello. You can always watch the rewatch. Anyone who missed out on something earlier, because we already did a whole box of this. If you missed out, you can always watch the rewatch and then just send me a message in Facebook Messenger with screenshots of the papers that you want. And I do hope that your electricity and storm issues are okay. Hasn't even started yet, the storm. Goodness. Well, hopefully you're safe. Okay, This is a fuchsia. I will show you, and put it in. The generator. Oh, I see. Goodness, Cindy. Goodness, stay safe. Okay, so this one is fuchsia and gold. The gold, it's not a solid gold. It's extremely, extremely fine lines of gold. And so everywhere that is not fuchsia is gold on this paper. This one I bought specifically for boho journals, but you could use it for anything. I'll hold it up close and I'll try to catch the lines in the gold. Right there in the center of the screen, you can kind of see the lines of the gold. So this is all over gold with fuchsia. There's no white space whatsoever in this paper, and this is the perfect shade of vintage antique gold. Nothing too bright or shiny. It's very vintage looking, especially with the lines, the way the gold is done with the lines. Okay, so this was brand new to us. We've never had this one before. I'm going to pop in the go now. Peacocks. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, here's the go for this one. You raise peacocks. You don't have to care for the peacocks anymore. Aww. Baby peacocks, they sound cute. There's the go for that one. First in, I see Christelle. Thank you, Christelle. Then after Christelle, Debs. Thank you, thank you. And Helen. This one is very elegant. And Tammy. And J Mac. And Wendy K. And Kendall for 2. And JMH. And after JMH, we have Brenda. And Kathy S. And Isabel. And Joanne. And Jennifer. And Christy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I did have a couple of papers with peacocks, couple different colorways. You were a caretaker and a lot of peacocks to care for, a lot of fun. Awesome. Awesome. A couple hundred peacock feathers. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. That was great. That was great. You did really good on that one. It left me a couple to play with. Okay. So we have the green version next. The green is a very antique green. I'll show it to you. Let me get rid of this. So once again, I'll try to show you the lines. I don't know if I can get it, but there's the little gold lines. Okay, let's look at the green one. The green one is a different pattern than the fuchsia. So these two, the fuchsia one and this green one, remind me of more of like an Art Deco kind of very vintage kind of style. So this one, it's like a very deep moss green. It's not forest green by any stretch of the imagination. It is more of a earthy kind of green, moss green, but very deep. And all that gold lining that was on the fuchsia one is in this one. So everywhere that you do not see green is gold. And I will try to show you lots and lots of gold, but it is that very, very antique gold. I'll try to straighten it out. It drives me crazy when they're crooked on screen. I need symmetry. So gold, gold, gold everywhere with green. I'll hold it up close and hopefully you guys will see the shade of the green. See, it's not really a forest. It's, a deep moss color. And then if I can get the green, the gold lines, see the lines on it? The gold is done in the most fine, fine, fine little line. So when you look at it, you see this kind of texture of the gold lines, which I think is better than just a solid gold, but it's super, super pretty. You could definitely do this in the Christmas journals because of the green and gold, right? I definitely think lining the inside journal cover would be luxurious. And just so you know, I mean, you're easily going to line, if you have like a 10 by 13 cover, I think you can easily get 4 for sure with extra bits to line the inside of covers. You may get 6. It just depends on size of journal cover. But this one is really, really pretty. I'm going to put it in. And then I'm going to read chat. Let's see what's going on. JMac has a good memory. And then Joanne, will you proxy for me? Kim is asking for a proxy. Kim, I think you're going to be okay tonight without a proxy. I don't think you need one. We have, 24, 3 something sheets of each kind of paper. So I don't know that you're going to have a proxy tonight. I see you right here. If you want to do it, go ahead, but I think she'll probably be okay without it. Here's the go. Just, I don't think anyone's going to miss out, but if you need one, because Joanne's going to see you're asking for a proxy the same time I'm going to see your me anyway, is my point with it. Okay, so there's the go. First one in on this one is Teresa. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to show them. Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. JMH. JMac. Cindy B. Cindy B. Kimberly H. Diana B. Kathy S. And then Kim. And then Joanne for 2. I think that's what I'm reading. I'm seeing proxy for Kim and her for 2. Okay, Joanne for 2. And then, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to click it. Wendy K. And Susan B. And Kendall. And there's Kim. Perfect. And Isabel. And Jennifer for 2. Thank you. Thank you. And after Jennifer, I see Christelle. Did you see my last one? I only have you for this one so far, Kim. If there's another one that you need, let me know. Did you want the burgundy one before this? And then I have Mimi. Mimi's the last one I see on here. Kim, let me know if you mean the burgundy or fuchsia, I guess is what it really is. Sorry, I have to roll through all the colors in my brain. If you want the fuchsia one, Kim, let me know. Okay. Anyone who wants the fuchsia, there is some left of that one. So that's that one. This one is also new, and there's 2 color versions of it. This is one that I had a sample of, and you guys saw me use the sample in my makes the last month. Sorry, I was trying to stack these ones. This one is new. My email is gone for whatever reason, Christelle. I do not know why my email is gone. I have tried to make it show. I'm in the camera setting where it is, and it is just not showing. So let me try this one more time. I don't know if my app stopped working. There's my face again. I don't know if my app stopped working or what. Let me see if I can get it to show my text overlay. It's just not showing it. I don't know why. It's there. Hang on one second. I don't know. It's there. I mean, I can hide it and I can show it, but it doesn't ever come on camera. This little camera system, honestly, it just sucks. So I don't know what to do. It won't show my email right now. It literally is just erased it and won't show it. I mean, I can try to make it a different color. It doesn't matter. It doesn't show it. So I don't know what to do. But for now, we're just not going to have an email on the screen. It is in the description box below for anyone who needs it. It's in the description box below this video. If you're not familiar with what the description box is on YouTube, in the picture window, there's a little bit of a description, and then it says more, or there's an arrow kind of pointing down. It's a small little arrow. Either click the more or the little arrow, and it will expand the description box, and my email address will be in there. I'm just going to type it in right now, too, for people who need it. It doesn't matter that it's in comments, but here's my email address for anyone who needs it. So anyone who's new, it's inkedpaperart and the number 1@gmail.com. So there's my email. I don't know why this camera system just doesn't really work right. So there's my email, and let's go to the top of this one. Did I not put it in yet? I don't think I did put it in yet. I didn't. Okay, we're good. We got Kindle. That was the last one. Hold on. Did you see my last one? I got Mimi. Mimi was the last one. And then Kendall is coming in for this one, I believe. Let me get Kendall on the list. She's at work, and I... No, she just puts it in when she can. Okay, so this is the new one. We haven't had this paper. There's 2 color variations. This one is more of a wine burgundy, navy blue with gold. The next one is a forest green, brown, earthy tone colorway. So this one has beautiful, beautiful gold accents. I had a sample, and you guys saw me use it. It's the perfect viney, scrolly accent. I love it. And I'm so happy that we could get it from the sample. Not everything, they don't make everything all the time. So some things are always like rotating in and out. And I'm so glad we could get this one. So there are tiny, tiny little brush marks of gold in the navy blue. It's not a solid navy blue. It's got tiny, tiny little brush marks of gold. Same thing with the burgundy leaves. So I'll kind of try to flick the gold on it again. Let me try to hold it right there. See those little brush marks of gold in the leaf, in the big leaf? Anyway, it's stunning. I love it. Let's put this one in. Okay, I'm putting this one in. So Amy, it's going to get a little confusing, me on this and the other color. So you want this one and the next one. I will show each one, and I will put each one in as a go. I'm going to write you down on this one, and I'll put you on the next one too. Okay, so there's the go. And yep, Kim, they're 20 by 28 inches. They're giant sheets of paper. From there, you can cut it down or tear it down if you want to use it in collage. You can use it as journal pages. It's excellent, excellent quality paper. And on the back, nothing is white here. Sorry. There's no white on the paper. It is actually a vintage color paper to begin with. You could also coffee or tea dye it if you wanted, but you don't need to. So there's that. Starting at the top, I have Jennifer. So I got Kendall, Amy, and then Jennifer. For 2 for Jennifer. And Kendall came in again. Thank you, Kendall. And J Mac. And Kim. And then Amy. I see E. And sorry. I got Amy. So, okay, we have J Mac, Kim, Amy, Michelle. And that's all I have for this one. I have Kendall, Amy, Jennifer for 2, J Mac, Kim, and Michelle. This might be one that you guys need to get in person. It's really stunning. Okay. Get and see in person. I wish we could do like, face to face so that you guys could actually see them. It's really, really beautiful, especially for fall. Both of these ones for fall. Okay, this one. This is the other colorway. And so if I hide my go, Christy came in down there at the bottom. Let me get Christy. Okie dokie. You were late. It's okay. We got you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So this one, same thing where it's a green leaf, but it's got very, very tiny little brush marks of gold, little flowers. This one does have like a coffee colored brown and a lighter tan shade. It's really perfect for fall, especially with the gold. Any type of nature, botanical, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me hold it up close for you guys. I don't know what's close or too close. I think you can see the gold lines there in that green leaf at the top and also in the brown. It's really stunning. I don't know how to get it to show up better for you, but it's perfect. Perfect. I'm going to use that in fall journals. Here's the go for this one. And I'll go up and get whoever came in ahead of time. And if you mean the one before, you're just going to have to let me know that. I see Mimi. Unless it was the one before, but I don't know. You're not on that list for before. So Mimi, I'm putting you on this one. If it's for the one before, you have to let me know that. And then Brenda is next. Thank you. Thank you. Maria R. Think of this one with some pumpkins. Teresa and Amy. And J Mac for 2. And Kimberly H. And Susan B. And Melanie and Jennifer. Thank you guys. And Carolyn and Bonnie. And there's Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. hello on a Wednesday. I know. Okay. And then Diana B at the end. So on this one, I have Mimi, Brenda, Maria, Teresa, Amy, J Mac for 2, Kimberly, Susan, Melanie, Jennifer, Carolyn, Bonnie, and Diana. Diana and Kim. And Kim. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Okie dokie. And Cindy B. Cindy B. Thank you. Okie dokie. I got you, Cindy. Okie dokie. Let's do a different one. So this one, these next ones are all the traditional Florentine papers. The traditional Florentine papers, and we're going to do a bunch of different colorways. So this is the same paper that we had with different shades of green that I said, remember for Christmas. This is the neutral colored one, fall colored one. It's a very light, kind of a light gold. How should I say that? There's gold all over it. It's got browns, so like a coffee colored brown, a neutral colored brown that's a little like medium shade, and then kind of a light orange or gold color of ink. So I'll hold it up close. It's definitely perfect for fall. I mean, this one with pumpkins all day long. The little flourishes like that, the swirly flourishes, the leaf pattern. I love it. Look at all the little gold swirlies in between. It kind of looks like it has acorns on it to me. Sorry for going up and down. Kind of looks like it has acorns, but it doesn't really. So for fall, perfect. This one either sold out last time or we only had a couple of sheets left. So there's that one. I'm going to put that one in. Hello, Wendy. Hello, hello. Another Wendy. This is Wendy B. Okie dokie. So this paper. While you guys are thinking about that, let me get a sip of water. I'll definitely be using this one in fall journals also. So there's the go for that one. And then I have Teresa. Teresa starts us off. And then Tammy. We did have this one last time. And like I said, it either sold out or we have a couple of sheets left from last time. Susan B. So Teresa, Tammy, Susan, Kim. And then Mimi. Thank you guys. Melanie. And Cheryl M. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're going to have every colorway of this one coming. So this one, we did green earlier. We did the fall colorway, which is what I'm going to call this one, fall. And then it is JMac. It is. We have pink next. The pink. So they don't make a lot of pink colored paper. This one is pink and coral. It is beautiful. So it's just like the green, just like the fall, same pattern with those big pretty leaves, same little bits of gold everywhere. I'll hold it up. Please know that there is no hot pink on this one. It is showing in my screen pretty much how it is. It's a little bit lighter than what it's showing, but it is multiple shades of pink and coral. There's no orange, but there is coral color or salmon color and all those little gold swirls in between. It is very, very pretty. And if you think about using it with, so like I don't have the Victorian ones here, but I mean, think about using it with, I scanned these. Think about using it with people on collage, like pockets. So I would mix, because this is so busy, I would always mix the Florentine papers with old book page, rag paper book page, any old book page, old handwritten documents. So I like to use little bits of this with something more neutral like book page or, handwritten paper, just to kind of, so you're not overpowering it, right? But then collage, Florentine paper, book page, and whatever kind of element, like a bird or a lady or something like that, and then a label. It's really, really easy to decorate with the Florentine papers. Inside of a journal cover would be awesome. There's the go for this one. Oh, wait, that's not the go for this one. I haven't put in the go for this one. There's the go for this one. Okay. I see Debbie C coming. I'll get Debbie. Thank you. The only thing that told me that wasn't the go is I saw JMax about fall color. Okay. So after the go, I see Debbie and I see Wendy. Wendy A. And then Wendy K. And Tammy. Thank you guys. And Cindy B. And Mimi. Isabel. And Wendy K. we got. Thank you. And Michelle. Michelle Bowman. I need to write the Bowman every time because we have Michelle Brown and they both spell their Michelles the same way. Wendy Anderson we got. Oh my gosh, Amy, I have been loving using these. Loving it. I should have brought the journals and the pockets and tags and things I made in to show you guys. But if you want to see, I made the stuff that I use this Italian paper for. I made that in all the Craft With Me's in August. So if you guys want to kind of see, you'll see me actually make the things if you watch those videos. The Craft With Me's are always lives. And so when you look at my YouTube channel, there's a section at the top called live. Sometimes you need to scroll over to the live section to find all the Craft With Me videos, but they're all in there so you guys can see it. And they are 20 by 28 inches. They're massive sheets of paper. So if you figure like a regular sheet of copy paper, like for your printer, is 8.5 by 11. If you cut this paper down, you can get 8 sheets of 7 by 10 paper. I believe that's what I figured out. 8 sheets of 7 by 10. So it's a regular sheet is 8.5 by 11. It's basically the same size, and you get 8 sheets, basically like $1 a sheet. I'm not the best, if that's what you're talking about, Christy. Everyone has their own style. I just do what I do. Like, my style is definitely not the prettiest. It's definitely not the best. I'm not the best at making junk journals, but I make what I think is pretty to my eye. And, you know, I share what I do, and you guys either like it or hate it. But generally, you guys like hanging out with me, I guess, which I'm appreciative of. I like it when you guys hang out with me for Craft With Me. So this one we have had before. It sold out, I believe, or there may be 1 or 2 sheets, not very many, if there is any. It may have sold out last time. This is not the same pattern as we have been doing. This is a different pattern, but it is one of those more traditional Florentine papers. Oh my gosh, we have a ton of paper. So they're super fun to create with, Melanie. Yes, they are. Okay, let me get the go out of there. This one is all different colors, as you guys can see. It has the little gold flourishes. This is, traditional Florentine pattern paper. So it has all the little gold flourishes throughout the paper. I'll hold it up. It is so beautiful. And this one has every colorway. I love it. One of my favorites. So pretty. So we're going to put the go in for this one. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined me for Craft With Me, I'll be this Friday, and we'll be doing the Halloween journal. You could tailor it to fall, or you could just make whatever you want to make, but I'll be here Friday and Saturday morning this week. So here's the go for this one. And first in, I have Cindy B. Thank you, Cindy. I have Wendy A for 3. Thank you, Wendy. You also can, just so you guys know, different kinds of projects, and I'll go back to the list here in a second, but different kinds of projects I have seen people do with these. They line the backs of shelves. They line the insides of drawers or boxes or suitcases. Some people cover suitcases with it. If you think of this paper as like wallpaper, in all the different ways for home decor that you would use wallpaper, you could also do with these papers. I use them for journals and things like that, but I have seen, if you go to Pinterest and things like that, there's an just plethora of inspiration of ways of using these kind of papers. So back to the list. We have Cindy, we have Wendy, and we have Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone up above. Kim. I felt like there was one I missed. Kim. And Cindy, Tammy, Wendy for 3. Amy. There's Amy. Thank you, thank you. And Christelle. And Wendy K. Wendy K. J Mac. Thank you, guys. Michelle Bowman. And after Michelle, we have Isabel for 2. And Bonnie. And Kimberly H. Sorry, I have to write down the names each time. I thought about just rewatching, but we'll see if I can get through them all. And Kendall. Thank you guys so much. Cigar boxes. Yes, Wendy. Perfect. People are making journal boxes right now where they make like a box to hold a journal. This would be awesome for that too. Jennifer was the last one I got on that list. Kendall, Amy. I got Amy up there. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Alrighty, let's move to a different one. This next one we also had before, and just like this one, you guys loved it, and I don't think we have anymore. Yep. So these ones we had last time, this little section I'm going to get into here. This one is stunning. You guys, I think, sold it out last time. It's shades of different blues and kind of a tealy green color. It has the little gold swirlies everywhere in it, but they're different in this pattern. This one has, it kind of all looks blue to me. I'm trying to pick it up here. Let me show you the gold first. I don't know if you can even see it. There's just so much going on in this one. Let me hold it up. So that's what it looks like. And then I'll tilt it so you can see the gold. See the little tiny curly cues of gold in the paper, and then outlining the leaves. That's such a pretty paper. And that is pretty much showing up the different shades of blue and the tealy color. Really, really pretty. And that glimmer of gold. So let me put this one in. I think just covering books with it would be fun. Like even covering, you know, like a notebook or a pad of paper or an antique book that you like, but it, you know, it needs a new cover or something. What about covering like a bunch of books, like books from Goodwill? Not that you're even going to use paper, not rag paper books, you know, just books that you're going to put on a shelf and covering them in different Italian papers. So you have like a little section of books all covered in different Italian papers on a shelf. I think that would be cool. Some people really get into like the bright color home decor. I personally don't. I'm pretty neutral and boring, but I can appreciate the colorful home decor. I just, for me, I always tend to go neutral. But I think you could use it for a lot of things. Okie dokie. Let me find the go for this one. There's the go. Okay. We have Michelle Bowman for this one. Thank you. I have Christelle and Tammy and Wendy K and Wendy A and Amy, and we have Rebecca and Brenda and Kim for 2 and Bonnie and Kimberly H and Cindy B. Oh, you've got it. That's all right. We still ended up there in the end. Cindy, we got it. Thank you guys. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okie dokie. So let's get rid of the go. There we go. And this one. Okay, you guys saw me use this paper a lot in my Italian ladies journals. I used it on the inside covers of several of the journals. Those journals are not finished yet. They're coming. They're very, very close to being finished, but I need to finish them. Anyway, so I did use this paper to line my journal covers with. I also used it in collage and other things, a master board. This is very traditional. It's actually, so in antique books, there is this same paper and the same style of making this paper is referred to as domino or dominote paper. It's very collectible now. It was made during, I think it started in the 16s or 1700s. It's very old paper, very old style of making the coverings of books, to decorate the coverings of book. Like if you think of like a Reader's Digest book, how some of them have decorative paper on the covers of them. This is like a very antique style of that. So traditionally, this would have been placed on the inside covers as well as the outside covers of antique books. The same company, factory, whatever you want to call it, that used to make this antique paper in antique books has now given license to the Italian paper factory to make their paper. And so they only have a couple of different patterns. There's 4 total. This one, there's a blue version. So everywhere you see green, there's a blue version. And there's some with flowers on that I brought in new tonight. We had this one last time. Many of you guys got it. I think it is for antique, journals and vintage style journals. I think it is fabulous. If you guys look up, it's dominote with it, like dominote with an N, a T-E at the end. So domino with a T-E at the end of it is the Italian way of spelling it, I believe. If you guys look it up, you will see all kinds of versions of the paper on books. And those books are selling for a lot of money right now. Kind of like the glue paste paper book coverings, similar to that. Anyway, there's this one and a blue version. There's no gold on this paper. No gold at all. It's just the beautiful antique pattern. And you can tell it looks hand painted. That's because the original is hand painted. And this is, as authentic as you can get from the Italian factory. So there's that. I love it. Absolutely loved it so much. I had to put it in the inside covers. And I'm going to put the go in for this one. And that's right. I do have approximately 23 of each pattern. They come in sets of 25. I had 2 people order every single paper that I have. So I sold 2 complete sets of 50 something pages prior to going live. And so that's why I don't have 25. I have 23. If you didn't know, there is an option to just say, I want one of every one, but it's between 50 and 60 pages. Yeah, a lot of paper, lots of paper. Okay, so here's the go for this one. And on this one, I have Wendy K. I have Carolyn. And I have Diana B. I know this one is a little different, but this is very traditional antique book coverings. You may have to see it in person. It's really, really pretty. I'm going to show you the blue one next. The blue one was more popular than the green one last time. So let me get rid of the go. So that's what we just did. And then there's the blue. I brought in more because we sold out or just about sold out the last ones. Okie dokie. And then the next one after this is completely sold out the first time around. So here's the blue version. So if you were going to cover old antique books, this would be a good way to do it. So I'm going to put this one in. It's exactly the same as the other one. No gold on it. And this is just the blue version. And I'll hold it up close. So think of pockets made out of this. It's really, really pretty. And it's not orange. I don't know if it's showing up orange to you guys. It is a brick red and blue. And the other one was brick red and green. And they are supposed to look hand painted because the original papers were hand painted. I know, Brenda, I know. They are gorgeous. Thank you for saying that. They are. I don't think people can see the beauty until you have it in person. This is just one of those ones that might be like a little tougher to sell over the camera. So I have Carolyn Anderson and Rebecca for these ones, or for this one. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And then I'll have some left over to play with. Okie dokie. Faith Ann has it as well. Awesome, guys. Thank you. And you guys will have the next ones too. These ones were all sold out last time. We have this one. You guys will remember it. It is super, super pretty and sweet. We have new tonight, this in a different colorway, but this is the one we had last time. Many of you guys requested it and it was already sold out. So if you want it this time, now's your chance. This one is the sweetest. So it does have gold. Just a tiny, tiny little bit of delicate gold in it. Right there. Just the sweetest little flower, little rose with little bits of gold. There's the gold. The little darker color is the gold. So this one looks like an antique wallpaper to me. It's such a sweet little rose and so delicate, and it's aqua blue in color. Definitely an aqua. So, so, so pretty. So I'm going to put this one in, and we do have a new colorway. It's buried in some box somewhere, but I know it is here. This is the go for this one. And so the next one is also sold out last time. We're about halfway through this box. And then after this box, we have 3 more boxes. Okay, here's the go for, oops, here's the go for this one. It jumped. There's the go. I have Wendy K. I have Teresa. I have Tammy. I have Kimberly. Kimberly H. and Carolyn. I love this one. I am definitely crafting with it. I didn't get to last time because it was gone. But this time I get to. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Okie dokie. Let's move through the next one. The next one. You guys will remember these ones. We had all of these ones last time. This guy. No gold on this paper. This is just a beautiful French blue with lovely, lovely antique scrolls. So this one I'm hoping to use in those French blue and neutral journals. It's so, so pretty. No gold, just this lovely, sepia toned brown antique, kind of like an acanthus leaf scroll with French blue. So that's that one. You guys sold it out last time, and several of you asked me, and I didn't have any more. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on a Wednesday. Look at that, 59 people. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. And you guys love this one again. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Here's the go. First in on this one, I see. Did I get Carolyn on the last one? I did. Perfect. Okay. First in on the go for this one is Cindy. Cindy B. And Teresa. And Tammy. And Susan B. and Amy and Brenda. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay. JMH says it's gorgeous in person. Thank you, JMH. Wendy K. Joanne. I think you wanted this one and I didn't have it. Carol, you are here just in time for the blue, the Frenchy blue. Hello, Carol. Hello. You might have to watch and go back through them. We did like a box and a half. Yeah, a box and a half so far. We have 3.5 more boxes to go. So I have Joanne and then I have Melanie and Carol for 2 and Kathy and Mimi. Don't forget to do a thumbs up. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, Cindy. Thank you so much. French blue, yes, yes. Christelle, thank you. Okay, Mimi was the last one I got for this one. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. I love it when you guys get it and then you love it and you come back for more. That's awesome. We got to use our things though. We can't just hoard our Italian paper. Because I'll tell you what happens if you hoard it and you don't use it, then there will be a point where, you know, you can't just buy things and hoard them forever. So whenever I bring new ones, you'll have 500 of the other ones. So I'm just saying, we got to use things. Okay, Kimberly H. I got Kimberly. Thank you. I did. Thank you, Kimberly. Okay, next one. This one also sold out last time. Again, same story with this one. You guys asked and I didn't have it. So it was sold out really quickly last time. 8 prayer journals. That would be perfect, Wendy. Carol, make mine 3. You got it, Carol. You got it, Carol. 3. That paper torn up in collages and on pockets and things, the last blue Frenchy one, so sweet and pretty. And where are they? I don't know where they are. I was going to show you there's a digital that kind of goes with them. Okay, this one is incredible. This one is incredible. So don't put it in yet. I mean, like, just hang on one second. This one is full of gold. Full of gold. It's so very beautiful. You got kind of get a little glimpse of it right there when I hold it up. I'm going to hold it up close. Obviously, it's botanical. It looks black and white to me in real life, but it might be a navy blue. It kind of looks navy blue in camera, but to me in person, it looks black and white. I think it is black and white. I don't generally have a problem with the navy and black, but it might be navy. So anyway, see how the gold is not a solid gold? It's almost like an aged, crackly gold in between the botanicals. So pretty. Goes with everything. Very elegant. So like right here on this side, this is what it looks like in person. It looks like a black and white on gold. So anyway, there's this guy. I'm going to put him in. He sold out last time. He's back again. And we'll see if he sells out this time too. I had a feeling. I almost ordered 50 instead of 25, but I didn't know because we already did it once. So it is your guys' favorite. I see that. Joanne, Jennifer's asking you a question. Okay, here's the go. Scrumptious. It is. I don't have any of this one because I didn't get one last time, and I don't think I'll get one this time either. So I will have to add it again to the next order of these. Okay, there's the go. I don't see anyone coming in before. So first in, I see Debs. I'm gonna put Jennifer on there because I think she's gonna want it, but I'll wait and see if she came in again too. So Jennifer was in first, I think, and then Debs, and then Cindy B. And then after Cindy was Debbie C for 2, and Christelle for 3, and Tammy, and Teresa. And after Teresa, I have Isabel for 2. I'll have to count this one. And Bonnie. And Susan. And Joanne for 2. And Wendy Anderson. Melanie. Wendy K. Diana B. And after Diana, we have Christy. Jennifer for 2. Kimberly H. Michelle. Definitely got to count. You guess you do. It's like liquid gold. Cute, cute. J Mac, may I add one of the aqua no gold from the last round? Yes, you can. J Mac. Thank you, thank you. Okay, French blue. Yep, perfect, J Mac. I think we got all these. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3. I think we have 24 sold. So if need be, I might move 1. And Christelle, you're the only one who has 3. So Christelle, I might move 1 away from you just to be able to fill for everyone. I may or may not. We'll see. Thank you guys so much. Apparently now it'll be the 3rd time. So I probably still will just get 25 of them next time if they still make it. But thank you, Christelle. Thank you. I do try to share if we need to, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Looks like I will continue to be on the wait list for that one. It's okay. I'll just order it next time. So this one, we did this one last time. It either sold out or had 1 or 2 sheets left. I do not know off the top of my head. There are 2 colorways for this one. There's the blue colorway, which has different shades of blue, and then the next one, which is more of a Frenchy mustard yellow and a light blue. So we had both of these last time. They were very popular papers. These ones do have the gold. And I absolutely love these ones. They're the perfect mix. It's not that in your face like cobalt blue that I'm seeing touches of on camera. It's not cobalt blue. It's really, really pretty. And I love these ones mixed in collage. Love them. We all get it. Christelle knows. I know she knows, and she's good with it. Okay. So there's this colorway. I'm going to put it in. Different shades of blue. And just the finest little bit of gold. Let me hold it up close and show you the gold again. So just the finest bit of gold on this one. kind of see in that corner right there. Really, really pretty papers. And like I said in the beginning, you need some with more open space, and just know it's not white. It is a creamy kind of vintage color paper underneath all the printing and the gold. But you need some with some open space, and you need some that are tighter, more busy patterns for collage. There's just times where your eye is going to tell you less busy or more busy. You know what I mean? Okay, here's the go for this one. First in is Michelle. After Michelle, I have Wendy. And then Kimberly. Kimberly H. Wendy A. Christelle. Isabel. Can I get one of the very first one you showed? The very first paper, Amy, you're going to have to send me photos of anything past like what I have right here on the table. You're going to have to send me photos. I'm not going to rewatch the video 100 times. You guys are going to have to send me the photos. Just so you guys know, if I do it that way where I have to rewatch and rewatch and rewatch, it takes up way too much time when I need to be packing and shipping and invoicing people's orders. That's why I'm asking you guys to send the photos. And thank you, Amy. Thank you for understanding. Okay, so for this one, I have Michelle, Wendy, Kimberly, Christelle, and Isabel. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Alrighty, next up, the other colorway, which is more of a Frenchy colorway. I love the blue with the mustard for French things. Okie dokie. Because that one is actually already in a box and in the other room. Okay, here's this way. This was the more popular one last time. And so it has the gold also. Let me get rid of my go. It has the gold also, same way as the last one. And I'll hold it up close. And so in this one, you have gold, but you also have mustard. And then you have that Frenchy blue. I'm trying to get it to maybe right there. We can see some gold. Very, very beautiful. So there's that one, and I'll put it in. And we're almost done with this box, box number 2. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on Wednesday. I can't believe it. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. From the go, I have Jennifer, Tammy, Wendy, A, Kim, Kane, Melanie, Kimberly H, oh, my vintage, I'm doing well. How are you? And hello. So I have Jennifer, Tammy, Wendy, Kim, Melanie, and Kimberly on this one. Thank you, J Mac. I'm glad you like them. I love them. Try to keep them stacked neatly or else they won't fit back in the box. Okay, there we go. Then we have this guy. This is the last one of this box. We had it last time. It did sell out. And it's very traditional Florentine paper with the gold. And this one has all those teeny, teeny, tiny, fine scrollies of gold in between everything. So I'll hold it up. So there's what it looks like. Very traditional Italian paper. I'm trying to show you the little gold scrollies. I think you guys can see them. So we're going to put this one in. I love the pattern on this. It's different. It's differently laid out than other ones in the traditional Florentine style. This one has more of like a square pattern. It's a square that's repeated over and over again. I think it's really pretty. You could also like use different pieces, like use the strip right here. See how the strip runs through it? So I think you can cut this one or tear this one up into different kinds of pieces because of the way the pattern's laid out. It's not all viney and scrolly everywhere. Like think of this as a belly band, right? Just cutting this piece out and using it to decorate a belly band. Okay, here's the go for this one. Sorry, it's crooked. It drives my eyes crazy. Okay, there's the go for that one. And I have Cindy B. And then I have Christelle. And I have Wendy Anderson for 2. I have Kendall. I have Isabel. And J Mac. And Jennifer. Oh, you retracted. Okay, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Retractions will never show up in StreamYard. And I don't honestly look at both. You do want it? Okay. Okay, Cindy does want it. Cindy B, and then Kimberly H. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. You're going to love it, Cindy. Honestly, if you didn't get it last time and you haven't seen it yet, wait till you see it in person. And we haven't even made it to Christmas ones yet. Or the letterpress ones, the letterpress papers. I think they're in the next box, so we'll see them. Okay, let me put this box away and go get another box. J-Mac, you guys are so cute. Let me put this box away and go get another box. So if you need a snack, a potty break, a beverage break, will be just a minute while I put these back in the box and switch out boxes. Okie dokie. Box number 3 coming up. 3 of 5. Okay. Well, I definitely getting a workout with these papers. The boxes are huge and they weigh a lot. Okie dokie. This one is new. I will wait just a minute for people in case they did need to take a potty break or whatever. But I'll give you one to look at while we wait. This is a new one. It's one of those domino kind of end papers. Whew. Those boxes are really heavy. Definitely kind of the max I can lift by myself. Plus, they're just so awkwardly big. Okie dokie. New. Yes, Kathy. New. 2 different colorways of this one. New. So remember the domino paper? And it had either blue and this green or green. It either was green or blue with brick red. This one is one of the ones that is made from that same line of paper and very antique style. It would be on the covers of books and on the end papers of books. It does have the tiniest little bit of gold just in the dots of the centers of the flowers. And I'll hold it up. Hello, hello, Jameen. Hello. Block Mom, hello, hello. Thanks for joining, guys. Okay, so let me show you this paper up close. Beautiful, beautiful paper, and it is supposed to look hand painted. It is what I'm going to call orange and a teal blue, aqua blue with green. It is so very pretty in person. I hope that you guys can see how pretty it is. There's this colorway, and the next one is the teal blue and purple. I think you probably, like, I don't want to spend your money for you, but I'm just saying, for me, I can see both colorways. I could see this because you're just going to use small bits of it, right? Like you're not going to use, you could line the inside cover of a journal or cover a book or something like that. But for collage and inside of journals, you're just going to use small pieces of it. So it's not going to be overwhelming when you see it in real life. But for me, I think I need both colorways for collage. Laura, which one is Laura? Did I say red? There's no red in this one or the next one. There was a brick red in the other 2 that we did from the last box. Is Glock Mom Laura? Glock Mom. Thank you. I have not had the pleasure of meeting Glock Mom yet. Thank you. Hello, Glock Mom, Laura. Okay, so this one, I'm going to put in the go for it. There we go. Laura S. Thank you, Christy. I actually need to write that down just so I have it somewhere. I do try to keep a list so that my brain can remember you when you come next time, so I don't have to ask the question over and over again. Okay, so this guy, so very pretty. Think of your fall journals, right? Like we can't have everything be brown, but there's definitely a pumpkin orange in here. And it's viney, and I think it will work. And let me just, well, I'll show you the next one here in a second. We don't need to put it in. Okie dokie. There's the go. For this paper, I have Brenda. Brand new, so nobody has this one. Kathy. Jameen. And for anyone who missed out on previous papers, because we just started box number 3, you can rewatch and order by sending me screenshots in Facebook Messenger. It works easier, or you can do email, whatever works for you. I have Christy, I have Isabel, Kimberly H. Thank you, thank you. College colors in Florida? Yes, they are. The Dolphins. Yes, they are. Okie dokie. So I have Brenda, Kathy, Jameen, Christy, Isabel, and Kimberly. And Melanie. And Melanie. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now let's do the next one. Okie doke. Ooh, and then we have new ones, and I see Christmas in this box. Oh my gosh, guys, I have been dying to get these out of the box. They've been here for a month now, and I have been dying to get them out of the box because obviously I can't get them out and like play with them and use them when I haven't shown them to you guys yet. So I sometimes like would just sit there and flip through the box like my little preview video, just so like I can be reminded of what I got. But I have been dying to play with these ones. So this one is the aqua blue purple one. So funny, or funny, so cute. I'm kind of laughing at Christie's Don't Tease Me. So again, the inside of the flowers all have a little gold dot. This one is super sweet. No orange, just the teal blue and the lavender color purple. So pretty. So imagine this on a pocket. You're going to use a small little piece of it. So like just a rough torn, small little piece, some book page, and a bird. So simple. Maybe a label. Like, honestly, I just want to take some of the sheets that are left over and cut them up into small pieces and just put them in my scrap bin just so I have it as collage fodder. Now, I know not everyone's going to do that, but that's what I'm going to do. So there's that one. It's going in now. No one's ever had it. It's new. The next one is also new and one of my favorites. I didn't expect it to be this way, the next one. And so it was kind of like a surprise, a pleasant surprise. Okay, there's go on this one. First in is Brenda. And if I didn't mention before, I will mention it again, especially to anyone who's new. I know, we have a lot of paper to get through tonight. There are a lot of awesome options. There is a thing through Square, so I invoice everyone through Square, called Afterpay. It's a payment option that Square offers, and it allows you to split up your invoice into 4 interest-free payments. That is offered through Square. It's not something that I do. Square does it. And so I enable it, and it's offered to everyone that Square, basically, unless you've burned Afterpay before, you're eligible to do it. So that will help you split up your purchase into 4 interest-free payments. If for some reason you can't use Afterpay, it's not offered to you, or you already have like maxed out Afterpay, whatever, if you need me to split up your invoice into like 2 separate invoices, so you can pay, 1 payment now and 1 payment in a week or 2, I'm happy to do that, to split up invoices for you guys. You just need to send me a message before I invoice you to tell me that you want me to split up your invoice. Invoicing for this stuff will not happen until sometime next week. So if you want to add on papers, like rewatch this video and add on additional papers and then ask me to split up your invoice, that's always an option. I can split up any invoice at any time for you guys. You got to let me know before I send the invoice, though. I don't like to have to go back and then do it later. It creates kind of some problems within Square itself to split invoices after that, because you got to kind of figure out like how to split it with Square and not Square think, oh, I'm going to charge you fees on both of these or something like that. So anyway, I'm going to go through the list of this one. We have the go up here. I've got Brenda, Kathy, Amy, Wendy K, Diana B, Jameen, Laura. Kendall's going in the tunnel. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. And J-Mac. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, let's hide that. Hide it by taking it off the screen. StreamYard calls it hiding. Thank you, guys. Okay. Kendall said me. Oh, she did say me. Thank you. I always read it wrong. Me going in tunnel for 10 miles. I didn't know me meant me, but obviously it does. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. This next one, new. I think this whole rest of the box is new. So this one is new. Gorgeous. So when I first saw this, I didn't know exactly what to expect. When it arrived, I was very, very pleasantly surprised with it. So this one has all of these little, I'm just going to call them crosses. They're not religious crosses by any stretch of the imagination. You could tailor it that way, but they're not really. They're more of like, like war medals. You know how they have, it is a cross, but you know how they have the antique style of cross on it. Let me just hold it up close. This one does not have any gold. I'm going to hold it up super close. No gold, just this all over pattern. And again, it is either black or super, super dark navy. My eyes cannot tell. I was hoping if I held it up, you guys would be able to see. To me, it looks black and white or a very, very dark gray and white. It's not really white. It's like the antique creamy color paper. It may be super dark navy blue though. It may be. But so think of antique book pages, like the rag paper book pages. I don't know if I have any handy, but you know how sometimes the antique book pages have like the little like wood block floral stamp on the bottoms of some of the pages or scrolly stamp on the bottom of some of the pages? To me, this kind of looks like some of the embellishing I've seen in antique rag paper pages. Sometimes it's a line of them across the top of the page. But I think this pattern and the next couple coming after it are going to be so useful for collage. Just a tiny little piece, right? And so if you look at the pattern, see how it looks like crosses, but it also is a circle. Do you guys see the circles? It's made up of a bunch of little circles. So there's a little circle. I see it. I don't know if you guys can see, but anyway, thank you, Kendall. So there's circles as well as crosses. Can your guys' eyes see the circles? The little crosses make up a little circle, kind of like a little quatrefoil almost. Anyway, I love this one. I was so happy when it came because I couldn't really see it before it got here. Sometimes you just have to take, just like you guys can't really see it through the camera, I can't really see it when I buy it either. I have to take a leap of faith. I love this one when it came. You guys are going to see me just like overuse this for the next couple of months. You're going to be sick of it. Anyway, the circles, I know. It's one of those things. So here's this one going in. You read it that way and then got it. Thank you for calling it out, helping me, because honestly, I miss them quite often. Okay, there's the go for that one. This one is a good one, I'm telling you guys. It's a good one. These next couple. Okay, so there's the go. I see Brenda and no gold on this. So, sometimes you want gold, sometimes you don't. This one is no gold. It's perfect. Brenda and JMH, and also neutral colors, right? And JMac for 2. Thank you, JMac. And Susan B. Thank you guys all. So Brenda, JMH, JMac for 2, Susan B, Christelle, Kathy S, Diana. Thank you guys. And then we have Joanne. And Mrs. E. And Kendall. And Jennifer. All of you neutral girls, you're going to like it. And remember, Kendall, thank you, JMH. Thank you. Kimberly, good night. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good night. And Wendy K. Be sure to come back and watch the end because I have other products like the cardstock from this company in the Italian paper patterns and other things, other fun things to play with at the very end. And hello, Mrs. E. That's right. Hello, hello. Okay. So that's what I got for that one. Wendy's the last one. Wendy K is the last one I see. Wait, did I do it? Yes, Wendy K. Okay, I think I got them all. Thank you so much, guys. Now these next ones do not have gold either. And there's 2 different colorways. Oops, let me get the go down. Sweet Sleeps, that's super cute. That's super cute. Sweet Sleeps. Okay. There's this one. Sometimes they stick together in the box. And I want to make sure that I don't like pick up in the bottom. I want to make sure I don't pick up the bottom, the top sheet of the next color. It'll throw me off when I go to fill orders why I don't have the correct quantity. So think of this one for Christmas. Obviously it's fleur-de-lis everywhere. It does not have any gold in it. It is just fleur-de-lis. It's going to drive your eyes crazy, but it's just green fleur-de-lis. So for Christmas, this is a Christmas green. Perfect tone of Christmas green. I'm going to try to hold it up really close. So like the last one, perfect for collage. You could line the inside cover or the outside cover of a journal with it. Really, really pretty paper. So green, and then I have red in this one. Okay, good night, Amy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And you be safe as well. Thank you so much. Okay, dokie. Let me get this one put in. And so know that I have red also. But Christmas collage, absolutely all day long. I wish I had something Christmassy to show you with this, but I don't. Think of the German scrap. So detour, quick little detour. Let me see what I have here. This will work. So think of the German, it's in plastic because it has glitter, but think of the German scrap. Oh my gosh. Think of the German scrap as the focal point. This with some antique rag paper book page as the backdrop of your pocket or your tag, and then decorate with German scrap and possibly a label. Super simple, but so, so, so pretty. And these are coming. These are coming. We will have to do a whole night of German scrap because there's more. Okay, you had me at German scrap. You guys know I love my German scrap. Also, I try to find a way to get it into every journal. Okay, let me find my go for this one. I think it's right here. Okay, so first in Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. And Diana. Thank you. And Helen. No, wait, she's saying good night, Amy. Yep, good night, Amy. Jennifer. Thank you. Christelle. Joanne. Rebecca. Thank you guys. Okay. After Rebecca, we have J-Mac. Susan B. Kendall. Mrs. E. Christy. Oh, good night, Teresa. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining me on a Wednesday. Have a good night. Jameen. I know, it's so cute. Thank you, Jameen. And there's Helen. And there's Kathy. I thought I already got Kathy, but I didn't. Thank you, Kathy. And Brenda, I did get Brenda. Christelle would like a second. You may. Thank you, Christelle. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, Rebecca. Just you wait. Lined envelopes are coming. Awesome. Okay, the end of the night. I have some surprises. Thank you, guys. He sold you with the scrap. I'm telling you. Perfect, perfect. Just throw some rag paper and a German Santa Claus on there. German scrap Santa Claus. Okay. Next is the red one. So exactly the same thing, but in red. Okay. And it is an actual Christmas red. There's no orange and no pink. No gold, just like the last one. Literally exactly the same as the last one. Just in red. No gold. And all the backing is that antique laid paper. Okay? Not actually antique, but it's the style of antique laid paper. Okie dokie. Let me put this one in. We'll go quicker here because we've already done it all. You guys know we're gonna throw some stuff on there and some German scrap and be done for Christmas. Guys, I just want to make stuff. This has been really hard, like doing the sales like this has been really hard because I have a lot less time to craft, and it starts to wear on me to where I'm just like, I just need to take a week and just make a whole ton of stuff because it's just like it's in your head and you need to get it out and you need to do it. So one day soon, we will have to have a retreat where we can just craft together for a whole entire week and no live sales. So I can finally make stuff. Anyway, it's a time problem for me right now. Let's get the go for this one. There's the go. Okay. I have Brenda. Thank you. Thank you. Jameen. Kathy. Diana B. Jennifer. JMH. Joanne for 2. Laura. And Helen. Christy. Thank you guys. Isabel. Susan B. Kendall. Melanie. This one's a popular one. Melanie. After Melanie, I have Rebecca for 2 and Christelle. Okay, we're good on that one. We have a couple left. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Mrs. E. Mrs. E. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to bring both of these ones, the red and the green, back for Christmas. Okay. The next one, and the final one like this without gold, I believe. So I really tried this time around. Ooh, camera, focus. I really tried this time around to bring in some that were a little more neutral based. We have a lot of color ones, right? But we also need some neutral based ones for collage. So this one is a super sweet gray and white. It doesn't have any gold on it. If you could stop right now and start making, what would you do? I would probably finish those Italian ladies journals or the journals before that. I have 6, I have at least 12 journals that are almost completed. I have 6 B ones that I've had in a unfinished project box for years. Then I think there's 6. There might only be 4. I don't remember now. But I also have 3 like vintage quilt covered journals and the 3 Italian ladies journals. So I really need to get some of those finished. 2 of the Italian ladies journals are sold, so I need to finish them. They haven't paid. I haven't invoiced them. They haven't paid yet, but it's still like I need to get that one done first. But I would finish some journals because it's weighing on my brain, first of all. But second of all the ephemera is done. It just all needs glued in and then finishing touches. So I just want to finish those projects. I would be tempted to work on that new Halloween journal, but I'm going to with you guys on Friday. so I won't jump the gun and start without you. Okay, this one is gray and white. I'm gonna hold it up. No, and I'm gonna do a whole nother video and a whole nother giveaway for the first neutral one that I made. It's laying in there, and I'm gonna do a whole nother video and a whole nother giveaway round. And hopefully this time it goes. So somebody's offered to buy it twice now, like 2 different people. And I'm just like, no, it's a giveaway journal. I'll be at 2,000 subscribers by the time we actually get it gone. But I'm going to do a whole nother video and give it away again. So I think some people I think this is a thing. Like, I'm not super experienced with it, but I think it's a thing. Like, if you put giveaway in the title of a video, you get people who aren't necessarily your subscribers, or they don't watch your channel all the time or whatever. And they just, they put the comment in to be entered into the drawing for the giveaway, but they don't necessarily watch enough. It's not a user ID that like you could search and find. I've tried. So I think sometimes putting the giveaway, the word giveaway in a title of a giveaway video gets people that, you know, they're only there for a short time, or maybe they just enter and then wait a week. And then if they don't, you know, hear from you or whatever, they don't watch your videos. I don't know. So I might not put giveaway in the next title. We'll see, but you guys will see the neutral journal and you'll know it's the giveaway video, but we're going to do it again and hopefully it goes this time. So this one is gray, and I'm going to call it white, but it's not actually white. I think this one can go for Christmas. They almost look like little snowflakes, but they're not little snowflakes. So it could just be neutral, just mixed with some antique book page. Like I have, like, what do I have? I don't know what I have. Some rag paper, very, very tiny rag paper. I don't know. Can't really see. This one is too small of text. It needs to be bigger text with this very detailed pattern. But just collaging on a pocket. I don't know what else I have laying over here. But just collaging on a pocket. Collaging on a pocket, some pattern paper with some texty, some script, some something. It's just another neutral collage fodder piece, or lining the inside of covers, etc. I don't know. It's gray and white though. No gold. Yep, gray and white, no gold. Here's the go for this one. What about like the cover of a journal for winter? Again, it kind of looks like snowflakes. It's a very snow flurry looking. It also looks like old tile, like antique tiles on the bathroom floor or kitchen backsplash. I don't know. But think about a journal cover for winter with this. Add in some blues. I think that would be pretty too. But I tried to bring in a bunch of neutral ones. So there are a couple more different style of paper, but a couple more that are all neutral color, like minus color. That's what I say when I say neutral. Like, it just means it doesn't have any color in it. Okay, so here's this one. I have Diana B, Rebecca, Jennifer, Christelle, a wedding journal. Yes, yes, Christelle. Diana B, Rebecca, and Jennifer, and Christelle, and J-Mac. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. This little ring-bound, spiral-bound notebook, when you tear out the pages, not only is it super loud, but it keeps flipping little tiny paper pieces everywhere. Okay, dokie. Thank you guys so much for that one. So we're at the point now where I don't have any paper clips, so I'm going to have to write what my brain is calling it, which is snowflakes. Okay. There's that one. I know I have more paper clips, but they're just not in here. So this one is new. We haven't had this one before. It's brand new. It is green, like a Christmas foresty green, and it does have gold. So the gold, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to hold it up close. The gold is in the leaves. Let me try to catch it somewhere right there. See the gold in the leaves and the little swirly leaves. So it's like a forest green, Christmas green with gold. So for Christmas, this is one, I would use all day long for Christmas. It's very, very pretty. J Mac for the gray. I did. Yep, you were the last one. Update your green to 2. Yes, I can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, definitely in progress. They just need to get finished. St. Patrick's, yes, that would be awesome for St. Patrick's. Awesome, awesome. It would be great for anything. And again, it's kind of busy when you look at it as a whole. But in reality, you're just going to use a small piece of it. I'm trying to catch the gold, but it's harder actually to do. I can't really catch the gold that much for you guys, but the gold is definitely there. Tiny, tiny little bit of antique gold outlining everything. So everything has a gold outline, all of it. Very, very pretty. Okay, there's this one. Oh, you're okay. No, I got it. Yes, a more positive way of looking at my unfinished projects. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're good. Thank you so much. Okay, here's the go for this one. I have Brenda in first, then Christy, then Diana, then JMH, then Laura, then Jameen. Thank you guys. And after Jameen, I have Rebecca, Kendall, Michelle. You guys like this one. Susan, Helen, Jennifer, Mrs. E, Melanie, J Mac for 2, Christelle, a fern. It does. It does. Exactly, Kendall. Wendy K. All right. Did I get Kendall? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Here's one more paper clip. Oh, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Did I get Mrs. E? Yes, I did get Mrs. E. Christmas and nature, absolutely. Okay, I think we got them. Thank you, thank you. Okay, these next ones are letterpress papers. Mrs. E, I did get you, yep. These next ones are letterpress papers. Letterpress papers are printed on a 1930s letterpress machine. They're still using antique machines to make these. The letterpress paper is much thicker than the regular Florentine paper. It's more cottony, and the letterpress printing process actually impresses, so debossing, the ink into the paper. So it has a texture on it. So it is both textural looking and feeling. Okay. So these ones are all new. And these ones, I'm kind of showing them out of the order that I would like to show them in. These I brought in for Christmas, okay? And looking at it, you're like, I don't get it. So letterpress paper, number one, is an entirely different kind, much thicker, much thicker paper, like a lightweight cardstock almost, like it is thick. The letterpress printing process debosses the pattern into the paper. So this is the back side of the paper. I'm going to try. The camera doesn't want to focus. So it is actually pressed. You can see it on the back side of the paper. It's actually pressed in. You can write on this still, but it is kind of pressed into the paper. For dip pens or any type of wet ink, this paper is sturdy enough to hold it very well, so you could write on the back side of it. So looking at this paper, you're like, I don't get it. What is this? What am I looking at? This is an antique pattern that they've pressed into the paper. There's little flowers, and there's kind of what looks like a pine cone with a little flower at the end of it. I'm going to use this in tiny little pieces in collage. It's just a neutral color letterpress paper. Letterpress paper is an ivory, a very light ivory color. So all of the background is light ivory, but very, very nice, sturdy, thick paper. When you get it, you're going to feel it. If you guys got the purple one, the purple flower letterpress paper last time, that's letterpress paper. There were a couple other letterpresses from last time, but this one comes in different color variations. I have this in the neutral kind of, I don't know, a beigey taupey color. I also have it in a forest green and a different one in red. So let me show you these quickly, because I brought them in for Christmas. There are other ones that go with these. This is the dark green. It's not as dark as it looks on camera. I'll show you in a minute. And then this is the red one. It's not orange, it's red. So this one has like two birds, like two partridges in a pear tree. This one is like a green pine cone. This one is like a beige pine cone. Again, their texture visually and texture feeling, like touch sense, right? And it's very busy, but you're going to use it in little tiny sparingly little pieces in collage. So anyway, I wanted to show you the colorways of these three letterpresses, and we'll get through them here in a second. So this one, I'm going to put this one in. Thistles, yes. Any number of things. It probably is a thistle. So I'll hold it up close. You guys can see the color. Very, very cute. And you're just like, so we run paper through our embossing machine with embossing folders all the time. It's basically what this is, but it's impressed with ink color. An antique linen kind of color. Very, very pretty. I know, Jameen, I'm trying to like not overdo it, but I just love this letterpress paper. The thickness of it, I just love it. We can't have all the, thin kind of paper. I mean, we can, but we also need some other weights of paper. So honestly, this is really thick. You might back this with something if you wanted, like if you wanted to make tags or something, but it's really, really thick. I don't know what weight it is, but it's thick. Okie dokie. There's the go. I think that's my go. I have Kathy. I have J-Mac. Helen. I think this is the right go. Jennifer. I talked too much now. I don't know. And Kim. And there are specific Christmas pattern letterpresses that go with these also. They're not in this box. Okay. So I have Kathy, J Mac, Helen, Jennifer, Kim, Rebecca, and Brenda. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. There are other things at the very end of the show, Carol. No, you're okay, Jameen. I don't ever take it that way. You're totally fine. Melanie, I was self-conscious of what I was saying. That's really all it is every time. Melanie, I thought I did, but I did it early. Joanne, I can just put you on them. Thank you. Thank you, Joanne. There is other things at the end that are paper related, but not like this. And Christelle, they're at the very end. And Christelle. Okie dokie. Let's do the green version of this quick, and then we'll do to the red, go to the red. And then we're back to regular paper for a little bit, and there's more letterpress, a whole box of letterpress coming. Okay, the green one. Here's the green. Oops. Okay, green. Let me get this go down. We don't confuse people. And I'll read your comments just a second. Let me show you the green. It is a forest green. Not black, not gray, green. I don't know how to show you the green. It's really a pretty green. And see that printing process with the little skips? Do you guys see the little skips inside of the thistle or pine cone, whatever it is? That this is an antique printing press. So it prints it already distressed and perfectly antique looking. Okay. Very, very nice paper. Same as the other one. I'm going to put it in. Pine cone thistle. I don't really know. I mean, obviously it's not a pine cone, really. It just looks like one. It definitely looks like a thistle. Thistles do have the little outside part at the top, and the leaves look like thistle. So it's probably a thistle. We don't really have thistles in Arizona, so I don't know. Okay. So, wait, it jumped. That's what I'm trying to put up there. Okay, let me read these little comments. Oh, Joanne has a raging headache. Oh, good night, Joanne. I hope you feel better. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you feel better. Headaches are the worst. Okay, let me see. Here's her asking for the next two. Kendall is saying, charge me for Joanne's red papers. Kendall, that is super sweet of you. Super, super sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Letterpress, there's a whole box, Cindy. Kendall says she insists, so I wrote it down that way. Thank you, Kendall. You are a sweetheart. Okay, there's the go. First in after the go is Jameen, then Jennifer, then Kendall, then Brenda. After Brenda, we have Kim for 2. Cindy. Christelle. Yes, it does say don't touch me. So pretty to look at, but painful to touch. J Mac on the green one. Very dark forest green. Yep. That's what it is. It's a dark forest green. It'll be great for Christmas. I'm wondering what will happen when we are able to shop by blinking. I don't know. I don't know if we can ever shop by blinking. That might be dangerous for all of us. Okay, thank you guys. Let's do the red one quick. To me, it just looked like partridges in a pear tree kind of a looking bird. Very, very vintage looking birds. Again, it needs to be straight. My camera is so delayed right now. It's definitely having problems. Okay. So the red one, it is not orange. It is not brick red. It is a Christmas red, and it kind of looks like it has a little snowflake. And then the little birdies, like their little bird tails are kind of, I don't know, touching, holding hands. I have no idea. I really think it's cute. And I just want little bits and tiny pieces like torn roughly. So I'm going to put this one in. Bright. You know, it's just Christmas red, but okay. For this guy, there's the go. Jennifer came in first. Brenda. And we've got Kendall's gift to Joanne. And Kendall says one for her and two to gift to Joanne. So thank you, Kendall. Very generous of you. Thank you. And then Kim and Christy and Rebecca. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And Kathy and Christelle. Grayish teal, I know. And J Mac. You're good, Cindy. You're good. Okay, that was that one. You guys might, like after I show you the actual Christmas letterpress, some of you might come back in and want the rest of these. They played well nice, or they play nice together. They play very well together. They play nice together. Okay, so next one, we're out of Christmas for a little bit. This one is new. We haven't had it before. Goodness, I need to hurry it up. We're going to run out of time. This one is new. We haven't had it before. It is like that little blue one that we had earlier in the night. It has gold, the little dainty bits of gold. It is an orange. I'm going to call it an orange. So for fall, this will be so pretty. But it's got that little bit of gold and orange roses. I'll show you one more time. So pretty. I'll put it in. There we go. Uptown. There's the go. I see Christy. I see Tammy. Susan B. J Mac. I love that you guys are having fun. Jennifer, that's awesome. Kim and Laura. Thank you guys so much. Okay. I better write orange rose on that. Okie dokie. Moving right along. We have this one we had before. I believe we sold it out last time. It's neutral beigey, little tiny flowers. It does have specks of gold, just the tiniest little hint of gold in the flowers. I will try to show it. So maybe you can see some little gold accents in the leaves there. This one is pretty. We had it before. It was very popular. We're back to regular Florentine papers. If I didn't say that, this is Florentine. I'll tell you when it's letterpress. Okie dokie. Up, down when she's behaving, and downtown. How funny. Okay, here we go. There's the go for this one. I'm actually going to switch notepads for a little bit. And we'll use this guy. Okay, there's, oops, it jumped. There's the go. We have Kim Kane. Yeah, some of you might have missed out on this one last time because it may have sold out. Christy, Diana, Laura, Helen. Thank you, JMH. It is Susan, Cindy B, Kim. Beige background. Yes, it is beige. Perfectly neutral. There's absolutely no color to it. And it's such a pretty little pattern for fall, for anything. Very, very cute. Okay, there's that one. Right, a swatch book of Italian papers. Oh my gosh. Such a good idea. Okay, these ones are new. We're almost to the end of this box. All of these ones are new for the rest of it. I know you guys will love this one. Don't know why I didn't bring it in before. Camera, play nice. Play nice, camera. It doesn't like, it's trying to focus on it. Okay, this one is gold and cream. It has this beautiful antique Frenchy wallpaper, damask kind of wallpaper. I don't know, floral wallpaper. On cream paper, I'm going to hold it up. It's on cream paper. It is already distressed for you. That is by design. My camera is really hating it. So it's got distressed parts to it by design. It's gorgeous, gorgeous gold. So very pretty. I cannot even, like, I can't. We all have to have this one. We do. There's that one. You guys are really, really good tonight. You guys are having a ball, and I like it. I like it. Okie dokie. There's the go. This one is a good one, guys. I'm telling you. It's a good one. Okay. We have Cindy B. There's also this in blue. I am so sorry. The camera is just really, it's really hating me having nothing there. So we're going to look at a Staples box for just a second. Cindy B, before I make everyone sick. Brenda, Helen, Rebecca for 2. I'm telling you, it's a good one. Kathy, Tammy, Michelle, Jennifer, Diana B, Wendy K, Kim for 2, Kendall, thank you guys, Susan, Mrs. E for 2, JMH, Debbie, Debbie C, Melanie, the comments are hilarious, Jameen, right? I hope that you guys are all going to post them in the Facebook group. My Facebook group is Junk Journal Makers. It's about 6 weeks old, and we're about to hit 1,000 members. It's really growing fast. I have JMac. I think. Violet. Violet. Paper Made Pretty. Hello, hello, Violet. Pink and gold. Yes, there are some. Either in this video or the last, there are some. Okay, let me count these quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might have one left, maybe. Violet, we did say happy birthday to Violet in the beginning. She probably wasn't here, but happy birthday, Violet. I don't know if it's this Violet or a different Violet, though. I think it's this Violet. Violet, isn't it your birthday? Yes. Okay, it is. We have 2 Violets, and I wasn't sure, but I'm pretty sure the Paper Made Pretty throws me off every time. Thank you, thank you. It's your birthday too, Veronica. Awesome. Awesome. Happy birthday, girls. That's awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me on your birthday. Okay, this is the next one. Like the gold one, but blue. I have two full boxes and a few more plus other things still left. Awesome. Happy birthday, guys. Okay. Yes, you can screenshot after the show. Yes, and message me in Messenger or email or whatever you guys need to do. This one is blue, just like the gold. It is already pre-worn for you where it looks antique. I will hold it up close. It does not have any gold on it. So it has no gold. It is just like antique wallpaper. Already pre-distressed for you. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous paper. And I don't know why it's really showing up like a dark background, but it is not a dark background. My camera's just being crappy, honestly. So there's that. I'm going to put that one in. You've been waiting for it, Rhea? Awesome. Awesome. Yep, for anyone who missed out on anything, because I already did several boxes full, just do the rewatch, take screenshots as you're watching, and then message me them. And we'll go from there. Yeah, mine loves me when I place these orders, Rebecca. Yeah, it is kind of a struggle, honestly, but it's worth it in the end. That's the way I feel about it. It's worth it in the end. It's a lot of work, but we get there in the end. Okay, first in, Jameen. Okay, because I got to order 25 of all of these. Yeah, it is a bit. Violet, Jameen and Violet, and Diana, and Kathy, and Wendy, and Christelle, and J Mac and Rebecca. Thank you guys. Let's see. Rebecca, is it antique? It's not antique. This is the Italian paper. So this is the same thing we've been doing all night. It's just made in Italy specialty papers, basically, is a good way of explaining it. It's just the pattern of antique wallpaper. Kendall. They did leave some for you, Rhea. They did. Rebecca, there is enough. You're good for 2. Thank you. And Christy. You guys will see what I do with this one. I have plans. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to try to speed it up a little bit. I got to wrangle some big papers here. Okay. These next 2, something a little different. Something a little different, okay? Antique pen nibs from like old catalogs, and they have their advertising and their names on the pen nibs. There's little splotches of ink that have spilled, and all of this is from Italian ledgers. So I'll hold it up. It is a navy blue printing. All of the script is from Italian ledgers. I will hold it up closer here in a second where you can see the pen nibs, but see the advertising on the pen nibs and little ink splotches. It's awesome. So while we don't have antique Italian ledgers at the moment, we have this. And you can tell this is a little thinner of a paper, and you can see the one underneath of it, right? Like you can see this pen nib is underneath. I'm going to use it in collage. I don't really care what's underneath of it, but I'm just telling you, it's a little thinner. Really gorgeous paper. And in navy blue. So for collagey little bits, you could tear out just the pen nib and use it, or cut out just the pen nib. You can just use this as little collage pieces. You could use this as a page in a journal. Think of a steampunky or Tim Holtz or something like that. I don't know. It kind of skews a little more masculine if you want it to. Otherwise, it doesn't. Been waiting for these. Awesome, awesome. Here's the go for this one. And I got Christy at the end. I did. Perfect. Okay, one left. And then we're on to a new box. While you guys are doing that one, let me get these put back in the box. Okay. For this one, I'm glad you guys like this one. Okay. Oh, nope. There's the go. Okay. I have Laura for 2. Thank you. I have Veronica. Thank you. And Helen. And Christy is proxying for Joanne for 2. Thank you. And Christy for 2. Thank you. And Jennifer. We have cardstock in something similar to this. Okay, go Laura, Veronica, Helen, Christy, Proxy, Jennifer, Michelle for 2. Kathy S. Violet, Wendy K. Debs, Mimi, that's perfect. Debbie C, Wendy Anderson for 2, Rebecca, thank you guys. Kendall for 2. You guys are gonna like the next one too, I think. Diana, it's so fun for me to see which ones you guys like and which ones you don't like. I think that is like, I don't know, it's just interesting to me. Cindy B, Kim, I'm gonna have to count these ones. Kim, and then after Kim, I have Melanie, and Lacey Jane and J Mac. Lacey Jane, J Mac for 2. It might have to be shared. Let me see. 1. Yeah, we got to share it. So I'm not going to be able to do 2 on all of you. I will fill from the top down with the seconds. And Wendy, I did get you. Yep, you're on here. Wendy K. No, Wendy A. Both Wendy's are on here. Wendy A for 2. I'm going to fill the request for 2 from the top down. So Laura had 2 first, so she will probably end up with 2 unless there just wasn't enough total. But I will fill from the top down. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And then, so that one is sold out. We have this one. This guy. So it's basically a whole bunch of antique signatures, some different typography kind of a thingy. I don't know, things like this. I will hold it up. You can see that it is pre-grunged or antique looking. There's a nice Vincent up there. There's a Rembrandt, Renoir. Lots and lots of awesomeness here. So for collages, we could tear out each individual little one like this. You could use it as a little label in different areas. These little initials, monograms, all kinds of goodness. Look at this one. Okay, just look. And it does repeat, so you get multiple on the same page. See that little oval one? See the grungy? This is a great paper. Great paper. I'm going to pop it in. This one is printed in a very dark brown. Super, super, super dark. Darker than vintage photo, nearing a black, but not actually black. And I like that it's not black and white. This is much more realistic of what antique ink looks like. So if we look at, I just have these next to me. So this was a black ink, but see how it's brown because it's antique and it's so like, you know, it's been around for hundreds of years. So ink, old ink is not actually black. It is that super, super dark brown. So I like that this is more authentic. Okay, let's go through here. Where is my go? I've lost my go. There's my go. I have Veronica Wilson. Thank you guys. Brenda, Jennifer, Helen, Christy for 2, Joanne for 2. Thank you, Christy. Thank you for doing that for Joanne too. Wendy K, Susan B, Diana B, Christelle, Kim, Rebecca, J Mac for 2, Michelle Bowman, Kendall, Melanie, and Kathy. Yay, Helen. I'm glad it worked out for you. That's awesome. We have a couple of these. No, it's okay. I didn't doubt it. Thank you so much for doing that for her. That's awesome. I feel terrible. She has a headache. Okay. That's the end of that box. So I am going to take another minute and take this box out and bring in a new box. Okay, this box is the letterpress box, and it is heavy. Oh, goodness. I didn't eat my Wheaties today. Not enough for that one. Okay. Letterpress paper. Excuse me. There is a lot of Christmas in this box. Not everything is Christmas, but there is a lot of Christmas. And then, like I said, the Christmas Florentine papers, they're still being shipped to me. They didn't ship my whole order together. So we have more Christmas coming next time. Okay. Sorry. That one kind of took the wind out of me. Took my breath away. I don't know how to say that. This one we had before. You guys do love it. It is a letterpress paper. There's a couple of them here that are letterpress that have a border. This purple being one, and it just has a little tiny border around it. Nothing that I would care about, but I just wanted to point that out to you. So this one is purple, and it's all over kind of like roses, kind of. There is the same in a navy blue. The navy blue is new. The purple sold out last time. So get that in there. There is one more paper box, Christelle, and then the other things. I will try to go as fast as I can. I love this one too. I do. I'm going to go ahead and start popping them in a little sooner. Maybe that'll get us to the finish line. Okay. So this one is perfect shade. Sorry for being too close in your face. Perfect shade of purple. So since the sun went down here, it is like a little too, it's making it a little too dark. I'm going to attempt, yeah, that just makes it worse, to turn off my light. Sorry, I'm fighting with my light. There we go. So this one is purple roses. It's letterpress paper, so it's that thick paper. It's all debossed into it, basically. Gorgeous. Have it and love it. That's awesome. So this one just went in. It's already in there. I'll put up the go on the screen. There's that one. If you're into the letterpresses, this is a good one for you. I have Kim down for it. So far, Kim is the only one who loves it. Violet loves it. I love it. Helen loves it from last time. Okay. Well, we're going to call it good there. And then we're going to move on. I have 45 minutes. We're going to have to run late tonight, I bet you. to get through everything. And I am going to stay late until we get through it because it all goes together and it needs to ship together. So if you need a snack, I don't know, run and grab one. Okay, so for that one, I got Kim, Violet, and Cindy B. Yep, Kim, Violet, and Cindy B. Thank you, thank you. Okay, after that, we have new this time. The navy blue. I don't know if it's navy or royal blue. I don't know. It's blue. So I'm going to put in a new go for this one. There's that one. There's the new go. Same exact thing as the purple, but in a navy or a royal or whatever you're calling this. Again, just tiny, tiny little pieces. Is it lagging again? Tiny, tiny little pieces torn up of this one. You could use this like for card fronts even. You could just make a whole tag out of it. It's really, really pretty. People who don't know will just think this is wallpaper, like antique wallpaper. It feels like that. It looks like that. Okay, so where's my go? That's my go. Okay. I have Rebecca. Again, this one is new. Rebecca, Jennifer, Christy, Diana, Michelle, Violet, J Mac, Kim, Mrs. E, and Kendall. Thank you guys. Rebecca, Jennifer, Christy, Diana B, Michelle, Violet, J Mac, Kim, Mrs. E, and Kendall. Perfect, guys. Thank you. Come on now. It doesn't want to go away. Okay, there's that one. So in reality, I need to leave this one here for a second. So there's this one, and then there's this one that goes with it. This one. Like, so the same navy blue is in this one in the little tiny leaves, and then there's a teal or aqua, I guess it's aqua colored flowers. So I'm gonna leave that one there for a minute while I show you guys this one. So it really needs me to hold it up. Navy and aqua. I think I would use this as a journal cover. I love it. I could see using it as kind of a mermaidy journal cover just because of the colors. But this paper is sturdy enough. Like, yes, I would probably back it to cardstock or something, but it's sturdy enough where you could use this on a journal cover without sealing it or doing anything else to it. Obviously, I would put a focal point on it, but I think it's gorgeous. Where is the end of this one? So this one, if you got the last one, there you go. Been waiting for this one. I love this one. Here's the go for that one. It is dainty. So there's the go. It jumped. The go for this one. Put this in the middle so I don't lose it. And for this guy, we have Rebecca, Michelle, Christy, Kendall, Cindy B, Kim for 2, Kim K, J Mac, Laura, and Jennifer. Thank you guys. Awesome. Okay, let me move both of those. Okay, now we're entering Christmas land. Well, I don't know. winter Christmas land. My chair is in the way. I have zero space. Okay, this guy. I am in love with these next two. I think you guys will be in love with them too. You cannot even see how pretty this is where it is right now. Okay, so I'm going to hold it up. It's a very neutral background, right? A neutral coffee colored background with the ghost white print of the Christmas tree branches, right? Pine tree branches. And then that dark color, that's gold. So in person, if you saw the flip through video, the teaser video, whatever you want to call it, this was shown in there and it actually shows up really nice in that video, but it is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So using this in collage, awesome. Let me put a go in for this guy. What are we doing now? You hear bells ringing? Oh. In real life, I don't know. Okay. This is the go for this one. Honestly, this is letterpress paper. All of this whole box is letterpress. So it's thick, it's sturdy. The gold is actually pressed into the paper. The white is pressed into the paper. It is stunning. I can't get it to show up perfect on camera for you, but it's stunning. Then there is also a teal background. So there's this one with a beige and neutral, and then there's a teal. Not teal, aqua. I don't know why I keep saying that. Anyway, let's go through these ones. We have Debbie. I knew you guys were going to like it because I love it. Debbie C. Brenda. Thank you guys. Christy. Helen. Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. JMH. Winter journal covers. Fabulous. Susan B. Rebecca. Laura. Christelle. Diana B. Kim. J. Mac. Violet. Jennifer, all the neutral girls, Kendall, Cindy B, Melanie. Thank you guys. I'm glad you like it. Mrs. E. It is. It really, really is Christmas bells. I told you guys, you have to explain it to me. There's a million thoughts running through my brain so fast. It's really hard to pick up. No silver, all gold. I think this place only makes gold. This is such a vintage gold, and it's such a slight one that I think we're all going to be able to fall in love with it. Okay, so there's that one. Now let's see how you guys feel about the aqua version. Aqua. Can't get it on camera. Sorry, Debbie. I don't know how long you've been up there. I apologize. So this is aqua blue with the same white ghost leaf kind of print and the same gold. It's not as shiny gold as in your face, but it is a stunning, hold it still, a stunning gold and aqua. So for your pastel Christmas, for your winter blues, I don't know, it's gorgeous. So this is exactly the same as the last one, just in a different colorway. Hold on, you forgot me? Let me go look. There's the go for this one. Carolyn Anderson, you forgot me. Nope, I got you. You're on there. Aqua like Tiffany blue. Yes, very, very close. I got you, Carolyn. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Christelle. I think you mean this one. So let's start with Christelle. Then we have Brenda. Then we have Debs, Helen, Wendy Anderson, Rhea, Christy, Kim for 2. You're okay, Christelle. Mrs. E for 2. No, Cindy, you can do it. It's right here. It's easy enough to do right now. So Cindy B would like this one. And then it is very detailed, Debbie. Diana B. And J Mac. And Rebecca. And Christelle. And Violet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And Michelle. And JMH. Almost missed her. You're okay, Carolyn. Maybe I didn't say it, but you're on the list. Is it a problem if you want this one too? There's enough for you to be on both if you want both. You just need to tell me now if you want back on the other one so I can fix it. It's much easier to fix these things right now than after the fact. So did I put Christelle on there twice? I did. I put Christelle on there twice. So do you want back on it then, Cindy? Do you want back on the beige before I bury it? No, you're good? Okay. Okie dokie. There's that. So these next ones are definitely Christmas. There's the red version of this one and the green version. I'm just going to kind of preview red and green. It is a green and it is a red. It's not orange. Then from there we go. I'll stop here for now. Okay, so red and green. True Christmas red, true Christmas green. This is letterpress paper. It has little gold, I'm just going to call them snowflakes, inside of that pattern. See them there shimmering? And this is what it looks like up close. Very, very pretty paper. To me, these kind of remind me of like a Christmas bauble. I don't know, an ornament. So very, very pretty paper. It's the letterpress thick paper. I'm going to go ahead and pop that in. Christmas cookie towels. Oh, Christian's cookie towels. I don't know what that means. Those were my Christmas cookie towels. Christmas cookie towels. Do you have Christmas cookie towels? Maybe you do. I don't have any Christmas cookie towels. I don't have any Christmas towels. My mom used to always have, like, you know, switch out the towels for holidays. I kind of miss that. I didn't really think about it till just now. Okay, so for this one, your grandma did. That's awesome. This one I have Christy. These are beautiful papers. Diana B. Debs. I will absolutely be using these in all of my Christmas journals. Christy, Diana B. Debs. Kendall. J. Mac. Mrs. E. Isabel. She's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Christelle. Christy. Uh-oh, Christy, you're going to get in trouble. Kim. in about 2 weeks. That's funny. Okay. So I have Christy, Diana, Debs, Kendall, J Mac, Mrs. E, Isabel, Crystal, and Christelle. I'm sorry, and Kim. That's what I have for that one. Let's do the green one. The green version. Same exact thing. The gold. Here's the beautiful Christmas green. It's actually lighter green than what it looks like. It looks really dark. It almost looks black on screen, but it is a green, I promise you. Kind of shows green there. But anyway, let's put that one in and do it. Pillsbury, that's funny. I don't get it, but I don't have to. It's okay. I'm just going to use it in collage or journal covers or something. I don't know. I might make a series of journal covers out of these with these on the covers. I like the repeating pattern. Crazy like a box. This is so funny. I love it. Okay. I have Diana B, Christy, J Mac, Christelle, Kim, Kendall. So funny. Diana B, Christy, J Mac, Christelle, Kim, I'm sorry, and Kendall. Okay, that's that one. It does remind me of like Christmas baking. I will say that. Christmas in general. I don't know. Okay. This one is the poinsettia one. Seta, however you guys say it. Poinsettia is how we said it in my family. So that's what I'm calling poinsettia. So you'll see that some of them are red, some of them are gold. Honestly, it's pretty much showing just like this. So I'm going to put this one in, or an apron. Yes, all of the above. Christmas cookie junk journal. Super cute for like keeping all your recipes in. Super cute. I don't know. I have no idea what he has on his hat. I don't know. This one is one of my favorites. I will definitely make journal covers out of this one. Okay, so it's really red, a Christmas red. It is absolutely not orange. It is a Christmas red. So very pretty. You guys can like use this as gift wrap. Traditionally, that's what they use it for, is gift wrap. So you could do it in gift wrap. Very luxurious Italian paper gift wrap. Okay, so for this one, I have Michelle in first, Michelle Bowman. I have Diana B. I have Laura, Brenda, Mrs. E. I have Kim for 2. I have Christy. Thank you, Cindy B. And after Cindy B, I have J Mac, Melanie, Helen, Jennifer, Carolyn. Oh no. Okay, thank you, Veronica. Veronica for folding. Okay, and Isabel. Isabel was the last one on that list. Maybe. Let me see. There's more now. Carolyn, Isabel, and then Kendall, and Debs. It is special. It is. Lacey Jane for folding. If you guys hang on a minute for the folding list, I will ask you, but let me write that down. Okay. And Christelle. Okie dokie. This is really thick. I don't know that you would wrap. You could, but it's really thick paper. Okay. Woo, Kendall finally got home. Okay, for this one, Kim, did you say you? Yes, I did. Kim for 2. You're on the list. Okay, moving right along, we have this one. This guy does not have to be Christmas, or he can be Christmas. It's up to you. Okay, let me get this one down. Oh, yes, okay. Checking it twice, absolutely. This guy, I think he's black and gold, honestly. I'm going to hold it up. I think he's black and gold. If it's a green, it's a super black looking green. It might be super, super dark gray, but I believe it is black and gold. And it has all these tiny, tiny little swirlies everywhere. There we go. That's kind of what it looks like. Very, very pretty. Very useful in collage. So I'm going to put that one in. This is letterpress. This whole box is letterpress. Kendall's in California. That's why she's getting home so late. I mean, to the rest of you guys. And she does have like a train ride to get home or something like that. I'm not sure. But an adventure every day. Okay, I have Violet for this one. I have Brenda. Veronica. Laura. Michelle. Susan B. JMH. Cindy B. Rebecca. J Mac. Christy. Kim. Mrs. E. Rhea. Christelle. Wendy K. And Kendall. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okie dokie. Now we have the Christmas version of that. I'm just going to call it Christmas. It's not really, but doesn't have to be, but it could be. This is the red version of that one. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put it in. This is the red version of the same one that we just did with the black and gold. This is red and gold. So you can see for Christmas, so pretty and perfect. Sorry for shimmering it, but lots and lots of pretty on that guy. And so these ones don't have the border, like they don't have the border except for on one side, and it's just a tiny little one. No border anywhere else. So there's that guy. Okay. This one is gorgeous. You have to take my word for it. It's gorgeous. Okay, we have, I'm going to use this one. Laura in first, Brenda, and Diana, and Kim, and Christy, and Michelle. And after Michelle, I have J Mac, and Jennifer and Wendy and Rhea and Kendall and JMH. It is gorgeous. Thank you. Violet, Susan B. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I got 20 minutes. I might make it through the end of this box. I think so. And we have one box left after this. This guy, oh my gosh, I can't even. This guy. Christy, let me check. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Christy. Okay, so this is holly, little branches of holly, and the little berries are gold. So everywhere you see the little gold are the little berries. And it's a, Christmas green holly with little gold sparkly berries. So I think you could just fussy tear some of these little branches out and use them as embellishments. Yes, you could use it in collage. Yes, you could make a journal cover. Yes, you could do all the things, but just fussy tearing, one little branch out and using it, I think would be cute. So there's this guy. Gosh, this letterpress paper feels so good. I'm going to put that in. I don't know if I did already or what, but there it is. There's the go. Maybe. There we go. This paper is thick enough you could watercolor on if you want to do that. You could paint on it too. It's really, really thick. I am so sorry I'm killing you, Laura. That's something that happens here quite often. I do apologize in advance. I don't know if you've been watching for a while or what and just decided to jump in, but just wait. Just wait. Not only for these papers, but just wait for the French stuff that's coming and the digitals, everything. Okay. So, and not trying to be braggy, I have to say that now all the time because I got yelled at, but I'm just saying there's gorgeous, gorgeous things here. Brenda, you are in first this time. Maria R. Laura's in. Helen. Christy. Michelle. Diana B. J Mac. We are almost through this. Brenda, Maria, Laura. I feel like I missed someone. Helen, Christy, Michelle, Diana B, J Mac. Then I've got Violet, Debbie C, Kim, Christelle, Jennifer, Melanie, Cindy B, I think that's the last. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Wait, see above? I know. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We all like beautiful things. We all do. I like beautiful things. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have one more specifically like Christmas one. Then I have two neutrals, and then we're done with this box. This one. This one, I'm going to go ahead and put it in. It is red and gold letterpress paper. I love the pattern on this one. It's similar to other ones, but different at the same time. So Christmas red and gold. I need different papers for making pockets and tags and whatever. And I'm putting German scrap on all of these. You guys are going to get so sick of seeing me use these at Christmas time, which is coming. Okay, so this one has the little gold, I don't know. I'm not calling it a snowflake, but it kind of looks like a snowflake. Did I see it right there? Look at the way it dances. like for a journal cover, I think it just would be fun. On the inside of a journal, just pockets. I don't know. There's a million different things. Here's that one. Okay, let me go find my go. There's my go. Okay, Maria. Thank you, Maria. Christy. Michelle. J Mac. Kim. Debs. Goodness, I've never written so many names before. Ria. Thank you guys so much. Mrs. E. Brenda. Violet. Crystal. JMH. Awesome, awesome. Did I miss anyone? Michelle. JMH. JMac. Kim. Debs. Ria. Mrs. E. Brenda. So I think we're good. Okie dokie. 2 left in this box. These 2 are the neutral ones. There's this one. So this one, the last 2 do not have any gold. No gold on them. They are all neutral color. Putting it in. It is what I'm going to call a black and a taupe. Okay. So no gold. A black and a taupe. So again, I think these ones that are neutral color, you can mix and use for anything. There's nothing Christmassy. These are not Christmas papers. They're their everyday line, but gorgeous, gorgeous little paper. You could, if you were so inclined, take your circle punch and punch out the little circle bits, and they would be like little faux seals. And then you would be left with all those little, they're actually fleur-de-lis. There's 4 fleur-de-lis connected. The little thing in between the circles, those are fleur-de-lis. Viewers. Anyway, there's that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous paper. Okay, where's my go? There's my go. Okay, I have Christelle for this one, and I have Susan B. I have Rebecca. I have J Mac. And I have Kim. Christelle, Susan B, Rebecca, J Mac, and Kim. Perfect, guys. I know there was a lot of paper. I know there was. You guys are such troopers for hanging in here through all of this. Okay. We've got this guy here. He is the last one in this box. He is a black and taupe color also. No gold. Just black and taupe. So for me, I mean, I could use them for a journal cover, but do you guys ever use Medieval Mirage digitals? I think this would go, the last 2 actually, would go really, really well with Medieval Mirage papers. She does a very much like, if you guys know what illuminated books are, they're from very, very early times, 12, 13, 14, I don't know, 1500s probably. I guess they're 1600s also. But illuminated manuscripts, illuminated books. She does kind of digitals with that feel to them. I think this is very, I don't know, it could skew anything, but I think it would be gorgeous with those. So, did I already put this one in? I don't see that I did. So, did I? Yes. No. Can't find my go. Christelle was the last one. No, she wasn't. Let me find my go. I don't know if I put it in. I don't think I did. I'm putting it in now. Christelle, Susan. Yeah, that was the last round. So Kim was the last one on that one. Perfect. And then Kendall came in, and then Jennifer. Kendall and Jennifer. Are you on the one before this or this one? Kendall and Jennifer, this one or the one before? For this one, here's my go. And I have Rebecca. I have Christelle. I have J Mac. I have Kendall. I have Diana B. I have Jennifer. I have Kim. I have Brenda. This one, perfect. Yes, before I was scarfing. Kendall. Okay, thank you, Kendall. Yeah, the one before and this one kind of go together. And then Carolyn. And both now, perfect, perfect. And Michelle. Yes, Brenda, you can. So let me show you guys both of them together just so you kind of, you know, what's going on here. So those are the two together. They're very, very similar looking. This is a little bit lighter of a black, but it is black. I don't know if I can get this up on camera. So this is the one before. And that same taupey color is here. And then this is just a darker black. Okay, so there's that one. There's the list for that one. Now let me go back. Both now, both now. I did Michelle B. Brenda, I got. You need both now too. They're just similar, right? Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Brenda and Kendall. Awesome. Thank you all. Okay, we did both of those. We're done with this box. I'm going to do, let's switch it up for a minute. Let me get these back in their box. Because I can't, the table that these boxes are on, it won't hold two boxes at once. It's too much weight, especially with the letterpress paper. So let me get these back in their box. Then I'm going to do the last box of paper quickly. It is not as full as the first boxes were. So hopefully I can get through it pretty quick. And then we're going to do those special things. There we go. Yep. This box is overflowing. Too much paper. Wendy K, the last one. Wendy K, let me write a note of that. I just buried, it was the first one I put in the box. Wendy K, the blackened circle. Black circles. I know, Laura, I know. It is like that. It is. Okay. Let me go take this box out and bring in another box, the last box. I will be quick through the last box. Oh my gosh. Too much paper. Okay, so this box is not full by any stretch of the imagination. I will try to do it quickly. Okay. Okie dokie. So we have these. These I showed you guys last time. There's this one. There's this one. And there's this one. These three I brought in for the Halloween season. They don't have to be Halloween. There's nothing on them that is Halloween. I just brought them in for that. The color, these are letterpress papers. The color of the letterpress paper is a coffee dyed color of paper. It is darker, much darker than the other letterpress paper. I'm going to put these in very quickly. We're going to do Halloween journals. I thought I would show them again. If you want them, they're here. This is the first one. Whew. I do have other things, special things. I have some things we're going to use for journal covers. So this is what this one looks like. It's basically an antique sun globe, sundial. I don't know what you want to call it, but very, very cute. I was going to just fussy tear these or cut these out for embellishments or use them as pages or journal covers. Anything steampunk, these will go with. Lots and lots of different things. So there's this one. Anyone who wants it, didn't get it last time, etc. We're going to do it now. So let me get Christelle on there. I see Christelle. That's all I see for this one so far. I'm going to move faster through this round. And Brenda. Okay, that's what I see for this one. Moving along, we have the hands. The hands are on that same coffee dyed color. Let me put that back in. There we go. No, that's not back in. There we go. And there it is. Okay. So this is the hand one. The hand one is very, I don't know, palm ready. I don't know, scientific. It could be anything. And these are the thick letterpress. So let me put Christelle and Kim and Diana on this one. Christelle and Kim and Diana. If you guys got your kits, there were some of these. Kim, did you want the first one or did you want both the first one and this one or only this one? I have Kim, Christelle, and Diana on the hands. So Kim, is that first one for the last paper or for only the hand? Because I don't have you on this one. Both? Okay. Kim's there now. Perfect. Thank you. And then the bird. The bird I only have a couple left of. The bird. He really is just an antique engraving of a bird. It says crow. It says like plate 4. It's like taken from an antique book. You just have a whole bunch of little birds. You can use them for anything. They're just birds, right? Doesn't have to be Halloween or anything like that. So I don't have very many of those. I'm putting it in now. I did use small pieces of these in the Halloween kits, and I still plan on using more. So there's the one for the birds, and I have Susan B for this one. And only Susan B so far. And there's Christelle. And that's what I have for birds, Christelle and Susan B. Okay. This one. What do I have here? Oh, I see. All right, this one. Move these off to the side. This one we have not seen tonight. We saw it last time, haven't seen it tonight. It's like the gold one that we all liked, except for the background is green on this one. There's the go for that one. This is the gold for the green one I have on the table. So remember the gold one with the flowers? This is a green version. This does not have any gold in it. It is regular Italian Florentine paper, and it definitely has a navy printing with the green. It's navy and green. And it is very, very pretty. So there's that one. And I only show Christelle on that one. And I know a lot of you guys have these because these ones were from last time. So we have Christelle for the green and Helen. Christelle and Helen for the green. Very pretty in person. Thank you. I like them too. Okay, so those two we did. We did not do this one, and I want to do it because it goes with all the fall ones we already did. This one. This is orange. We had this. I see Cindy B. Let me put Cindy on that one. Cindy B. So these ones are pretty much last call on these ones that I'm doing right this second. So let me put this one in. This is the orange one. Nope, it jumped. There we go. So the orange one, we had this in a tan neutral colorway earlier. This is pumpkin orange. I called it spice last time. It's pumpkin orange. It's not red. I swear to you, it is pumpkin orange. And it has the little fleck of gold in all the flowers. Okay. So with all your other fall ones you guys got tonight, I think you guys are going to want that one. Okay, for this pumpkin one, I have Rhea. I have J Mac. I have Kim. I have Brenda. I have Isabel. I have Christy. I have Tammy. Brenda. I have Rebecca. I felt like I was missing someone. Brenda, Rebecca, Isabel, Tammy, and Christy. Perfect. And Kim. Staring at that paper right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so that's what I have for that one. Finishing off that series, I have this one. This is the green version. At Kate Green. I don't know what. Oh, you wanted the green one. You wanted the green one. Okay, Kim. I will put you on the green one. Thank you for letting me know. Kim. Okay. So this version is the green that matches the neutral color one and the pumpkin spice one. So it is green and it does have gold in all the little flowers. Sorry if I'm moving quick, but I think you guys understand why after this long. So I'm going to put the go in now. My name is on the green one also. So the old green one or this green one? Because I just put the go in for this one. So if you want this green one, just come in again. Sorry, Diana, it jumped. If you want this green one on the table right now, go ahead and come in again. I have Diana B. I have Kendall. I have Christy. I have Cindy B. And I think Jennifer Miller. I'm not sure, but I think so. And I have Brenda. So Jennifer, I think you mean this one, hopefully. Diana, Kendall, Christy, Cindy, and Brenda. And Jennifer for this one. Okay. After that, we did not do these ones tonight at all. And I don't have very many left, but these ones. So let me get this one down. Yes, this one, thank you. Here's the go for this one. This one is orange, gold, green, very beautiful botanicals. I did use some of these in the journals I made. It does have tiny little scrolly bits of gold throughout it. You can kind of see them up here in this area. Very, very pretty paper. I also have this in red and pink, but only a couple of sheets. So there's that one. These ones I will fill from the top down. I may run out. We will see. Diana B. Kendall. Christelle. Debs. Kim and Laura. Jennifer. Isabel. Mrs. E. Brenda. Poppy-esque, I know. I'm going to do the Poppy Journal. Jameen. Susan B. J Mac. The red and pink. Kim. I believe Kim wants one. Okay. Got Kim. Cindy, you'll have to let me know when you see it here. I don't have very many reds, but we'll see. We'll see what I do have. I probably don't have enough to fill all of those either, but we will see. Okay. Here's the red and pink one. So it's not really like a fuchsia like it's showing. It's much more like this. I don't know if that makes it different or whatever for you, but it does have gold, the little gold scrollies, just like the last one. I'm putting this one in now. There we go. There's the go for that one. Cindy B, do you want the orange or the red now? I think she wants the red, Cindy B. I have Cindy B. I have Violet. Isabel. Susan B. We're just going to call the rest of this box like last call. Wendy K. And I'll fill from the top down. It's just I don't want to hold you guys up counting. Kim for 2 if I've got them. Christelle. Carolyn. You want the red and pink. So I have you on the red and pink, Cindy B. I don't have you on the orange. I ended with Carolyn on that one. Okay. Good. Oops. Nope. We're good until this one. This one, there is the green version and the blue version. This is the green version. Yep, I got it. We're good. So here's the go for the green version. There is a light blue version also. This is a beautiful one. I don't think you guys, there's the gold. See those teeny tiny, they almost look like gold stars. They're so, so beautiful. And I will hold it up. Multiple shades of green with the little gold. They're tiny little leaves or whatever, flowers, but this is a beautiful paper. A beautiful paper. And there's green, very floral, botanical, and blue. So here's the go for that one. The only person I see for this one so far is Kim. This one is awesome. It's awesome. I guess I just need to make something with it. Usually if I show you guys use it, that kind of like gets you, I don't know, to see it in a different way than you see when I try to hold it up. I don't know. So Kim is on that one. Then the blue version is right here. And then we have a pink and purple, different pattern. This is the blue version. The blue version again has the little gold, tiny little flowers that almost look like stars. They're so cute. Christelle. I see Christelle down there. So I will add Christelle to the last one. And Christelle. And then for this one, we started out with Kim. And Kendall. Rebecca. Mrs. E. And Jennifer. Thank you guys. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to rush here at the end. I just hate that I'm keeping you guys up so late, you know? Okay, these ones, there's 2 colorways for this one. Stuck together. This is the first colorway. The next one has teal in it. So very pink and purple. The gold is in the leaves. They kind of look like sheaths of wheat, but they're probably not wheat. But the gold is everywhere in it, but you can especially see it in the big flowers. 8:12. I know it's 8:12 for me too, but unfortunately for some people, it's 11:12. So we're about going on midnight for some people. This one looks like that. There's gold. I don't know if you can see the gold. See the gold veining in the leaves. There's gold in the flowers as well. Very, very pretty paper. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it all different directions, but very, very pretty. And there's like, you're going to tear it up. So you're only going to get little pieces here or there or whatever. Sometimes you just want the sweet, you know, pink and purple vibe rather than the bold Italian colors. So, there's the go for that one. The only person I have so far is Kim. Thank you, Kim. Melanie wants the green with the gold. Yes, you can. Melanie, thank you. Kendall likes this one. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I will do the one with the teal. These are more like the shabby chic or boho-ish ones in this section right here. Somebody asked for pink and gold a little bit ago. There's a pink and gold one coming. There's this one. He's exactly the same, except for he has, where it was purple in the last one, we have teal or aqua. So gold also, but basically teal and aqua. So I'm going to pop that one in. Thank you, Melanie. There's that one. Debs says this one has her name on it. Awesome, Debs. Thank you. So there's the go for that one. And I just see Debs on this one. Okay. Then we have these. There's the blue version, and then there's a pink version. And Kim for the last one. Okay, Kim. So here's the go for this one. This is for the teal. I don't know what you want to call that. Teal feathers. I'm not really sure. But this one has gold. Kind of like that. This one looks Moroccan to me. I don't know. It's just the outline, the little tiles, I guess. I'm not sure. But it's really a pretty paper, especially when you tear it up and use it, you know, in small pieces. The different shades of blue with gold. And there's a pink one. One of the pink ones. Yes, you can, Cindy. Cindy B. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so here's my go for this one. I have Kim and I have Christelle. Kim's collecting them all. Christelle. I have Violet. And that's it. Peacock Journal. Yes, definitely. Michelle Bowman. Thank you. Mrs. E. Thank you. Okay. Sticky notes. There we go. Thank you, guys. Now let's do the pink version. Okay. Just a couple more papers to go. Pink version. I'm putting in the go for it. I don't know. There's not very many sheets of this one. This one, same exact pattern, and it kind of looks red on screen, but it is pinks. The lighter color that looks kind of like beige, that is a light pink. And then there's a burgundy. The reddish color is a burgundy. And the rest is pretty much gold. So pink and burgundy. Very pretty. Okay, for this one, I know we're going to run out. We have Kim and Rebecca and Christelle, Mrs. E, Melanie, and Violet. I don't know, there might be one. Might be one left. Kendall loves this one. I love this one too. Thank you, guys. Okay, next. Okay, this one right here. We didn't do this one earlier. So you remember I said we had this particular pattern in a bunch of different colorways. I showed you guys the blue, I showed you the purple, and I showed you the pink. This is the neutral colored one. It's not pink. It's neutral shades of tan and brown. Here's the go for it. So this is the one that has the gold kind of all over it. It really looks pink right now, but it is neutral shades of tan and brown. Tan and brown. So there's the gold on it. It's very, very pretty. I can't get the gold to show up over here, but very, very pretty tan and brown. So if you want the last color to fill out your collection, there you go. So there's the go for it. I have Jennifer, Rebecca, Helen, Michelle and Susan, Melanie and Rhea. Thank you guys. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. I think this one and this one we haven't done. See, there is really like 70 papers. But... Okay. This blue one we did before. Some of you guys have it. It has no gold. It is just an all over blue floral pattern on creamy paper. I'm going to put the go in for it. This is what it looks like up close. So this one reminds me so much of Rachel from Roxy Creations, like her mark making papers, or where she just took book page and she wrote on it with like a painty marker. I think you would use just tiny little bits of this torn with the rest of your stuff for collage. So it's just blue and white, kind of an off-white, but blue and white paper. And that's that one. No gold on this guy. And for this one, I have Kim and Kendall. Kim and Kendall. Perfect, guys. Thank you. And then, I know you guys are going to like this one. I like this one too. I was surprised more of it didn't sell last time. I mean, we almost sold it out. There's like 6 or 7 pages, but so we had it in green, we had it in gold. This is the blue version. So it is blue. Very, very pretty. I'm going to put this one in. Kendall. That's awesome. That's awesome. So Christy's on this one. And after Christy, there's my go for this one. Christy, Christelle, Jennifer, and J Mac. Christelle, Jennifer, and J Mac. Yes, Jennifer, we've got it. Christy, Christelle, Jennifer, and J Mac on this one. Thank you, thank you. Okay, are we done? Let's see. Wait. This guy. We didn't do this guy. And then we're done. I just found one that I thought was new to us, and it wasn't. That's interesting. This guy we have not done tonight. We did him before. It is a beautiful blue. I think you have to see that one in person. You're okay, Jennifer. It's probably just my brain right now. It's on overdrive. It needs to quit. It's because I had coffee at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it goes so fast I can't keep up with it after I have coffee. So this guy has gold on it. It is beautiful. It is shades of red and blue. You know, the French flag is red and blue. The American flag is red and blue. Lots of flags are red and blue, really, honestly. It's very, you know, you could use it for a lot of different purposes, but I think it's gorgeous. So basically what this is a bunch of fleur-de-lis. So scrolly, 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 and a bunch of fleur-de-lis coming out the top. Look at the little ribbon. Can you guys see the little ribbon at the bottom? So like right here, there's a little ribbon. Look at the curly little ribbon. I love the little ribbons in this one. Little fleur-de-lis flowers. So red and blue and gold. Did I already put this one in? I think I did. Yes, I did. There it is. Whoops, that's Kendall. There it is. We have Kendall. And then Brenda. And then Michelle, laughing at Brenda. Michelle. Jennifer. And Christelle. I think we might be done. Christelle with the papers, at least. Christelle, J Mac, Wendy K. Wendy K. And Regal, it does. We're good. Okay. Let me quickly look and see if there's anything else in here that... Oh, this one. Last one. It was hiding. Let me get all of it. Yes. This guy. Actually, we might have one more. This guy. We did him last time. And he's so pretty. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand. Like, why some things are more popular than others. But this guy, he's shades of purple, pink, and blue. Let me show him. So he has gold in the flowers. This is what he looks like. Yes, he has some little flamingos. Again, I do not care about the flamingos. I just want the rest of the paper. There is a little bit of brown in it. I can see brown, navy blue, purple, kind of a lilac color, periwinkle color, and a pink. I think this one is gorgeous. I'm not going to care about the bird. I'm just going to tear up the paper and use it. If I tear a bird's head off, I don't care. It's not going to bother me. So anyway, there's this guy. I don't have very many. I maybe have 8 of this guy. So that's what we got of him. Violet loves this one. Awesome. I love this one too. I don't think I put this one in yet, so I'm putting him in now. Flamingos. The last of the last. Yes, we're getting there. We're really getting there. I'm promising. I know. It's because every time I think we're done, we're not. Okay. So from my go, right there, I only, from the go, have Mrs. E. I have Kendall. I have Susan B. A Lily Pulitzer, a lot of them do. Christelle and Melanie. Okay. Let me see. There's one sheet in here, but if it's only one sheet, I'm not going to bother showing it. Okay. So there's this one. We didn't do it, but we had one very similar. I think we had one very similar. I know we did, but not this one because this is the square one. So we're going to do this guy. And this is the official last one. I don't care if there's another one in there. We're good. So this guy just went in. He's shades of blue and teal. He does have gold on him. This is what he looks like up close. He's very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. And there's not very many of him. That's why I thought we were done. Okay, so there's my go. Michelle says 2. 2 for Michelle, 1 for Christelle and Mrs. E and J Mac. And after J Mac, Kendall for 2, Violet. Violet. Thank you guys. Rhea and Isabel. Thank you guys. Okay, we're done with paper. Let me show you the other things quickly. I'm just going to leave this paper out and leave it a mess. So, I have the following things. Thank you guys. Honestly, that was crazy. That was crazy, the amount of paper we just went through. I have these. I have, did I not take one of these out already? Apparently not. I have these, and I'll take one out so that the glare doesn't get us all. I kind of am saving the best of this section for last. Let me get in camera. Those, and this one. These are all from the same company. They are all notebooks. The first one is a stitched in signature notebook. So I'm going to ABC these. This is the A version. It is stitched in like with a sewing machine. It is an antique letterpressed paper. It's not antique, but it's done on the antique letterpress. So the cover is done on the letterpress. This is all pretty much the best print of a flower I've seen on watercolor paper on the cover. I'm going to hold it up closer. So the notebook is a light pink in color, then the letterpress border, then the flowers. Inside, you've got, you know, whatever kind of things they've decided to put in your notebook, and then plain paper, just plain paper. This is a guide for lining your paper if you want to put it underneath the sheet of paper you're writing on, so that when you write a letter or write something, your lines of writing are straight. That's what that is, if you've never seen one. So this is a little stitched together notebook. This one is an actual journal held together with a rubber band, kind of a closure. On the cover, you have these beautiful butterflies. It says papillons. I'm not sure what how you pronounce it in French, but anyway. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's all embossed. On the inside, you've got this flap. So you could glue this closed and thumb hole punch it and make yourself a little pocket. I was thinking these would just be cool to play with. You could make these into like little art journals or something like that. Then there's blank paper in this one on the first page, and then the rest is lined. So this would be more for like a journal, right? Lined paper. And then there's a pocket or flap in the back. Then your elastic closure closes it. This is the same exact weight, except for it's Paris, obviously. So just Italian-made little journals, notebooks, whatever you want to call it. Again, we could use this as a pocket if we wanted. This one also has lined paper and a pocket in the back. And that. So I'm going to ABC these. Anybody who wants these will ship independently of your Italian paper. I will hold them and ship them so that it makes the most sense. I don't want to have an extra shipping fee, so we may hold this until we do something similar in size so that they can ship cheaply. The paper is extremely good quality paper because it is this, Italian paper factory, right? Obviously, it's not super thick. I don't think you're going to do necessarily mixed media in here. I think you could glue things in. You could add in, thicker paper or whatever. Mostly just writing kind of paper in these books. So A, B, and C. I'm going to type these in. I'm going to say A is... I really have no idea what I paid for these because these are from last time. So I really don't know. I just know that nothing from this place is cheap. So with that being said, let's do them for this. Nothing from this place is cheap. And no, not the go yet. There we go. So we're going to do them. And I know that I'm not charging retail price. I know that I'm not charging what these actually sell for or what they tell you to sell them for. But the little floral notebook with stitched in cover, and they're all soft cover, but their covers are very sturdy. So he is slightly less pages. He is going to be the $12 one. The B and C are both exactly the same. I don't remember how many pages, but quite a few pages in them. And those ones are the 15. And I'm just going to sticky them quick as we go. So I have Brenda for an A. There's a couple other little things like this, and then the cardstocky things. Violet for an A. Thank you, thank you. And Cindy B for an A. Thank you. A is very popular. I don't blame you guys. It's very pretty. So we had Brenda, Violet. Did I do that right? Brenda, Violet, and Cindy B. I did. Okay, and then we have Helen. Sorry, I wasn't showing you guys. Helen for a B. Thank you, Helen. I'll give you one that's still in its baggie. There we go, Helen. And then after Helen, I have Wendy and Susan. Wendy and Susan. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think that's everything for the books. Yes, we got you all. Susan, right there. Okay. So after the books, I have the following. We will hold on to those. Those will be great Christmas gifts, if nothing else. These. So this is the next pile of goodies. We're almost done. I've got like 4 items, maybe 3. These are from the Italian Paper Factory. They are watercolor pads. So they're deckled edge. The sheets, if you tear the sheets out of the pad, it tears it as a decal edge also. So it's very, very thick watercolor cardstock. I'm trying to attempt to show you the thickness, like very, very thick watercolor cardstock. I think they said it was something like 320 something GSM or whatever they use, but it's extremely thick. These are watercolor. This is what they sell as watercolor cardstock. It is an off-white color, so not stark white, but off-white color. And these are A4 size pads. I believe there's 20 sheets. I don't know. I've had these for a while. 20 sheets, and they're very, very big. I have some of these papers that they sent me as a sample. They are fabulous watercolor cardstock. So for an A4 size pad, I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's over 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half by just over 8, a little over 8. And these ones, these are $17. I had to remember how much I paid, but they come, so the cover of them is Florentine Italian printed. This is a paper band that comes off of here. The cover is Florentine cardstock. The back cover is Florentine cardstock. Then you have your bookboard pad and then your watercolor. So I only have 6 of these, and they're all, these ones are still wrapped in plastic. I only opened one so I could kind of flip through and show you guys the cardstock. And I don't want to take the band off, or I really could open it up and show you. But they're awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I'm going to put these in. Watercolor pads. Again, they're the same Made in Italy company. And there's those. This stuff is extremely expensive, like in their catalog, and I'm sure that they sell it for a lot of money in specialty shops, but I just thought they were fun for us, so I brought them in. If you guys like them, they have a couple of other watercolor pads, but I wanted to try them before we committed to a whole big thing of it. So anyway, there's the go for that. The very first person is Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. And after Wendy, I have Rebecca. Thank you, guys. I have Helen. And after Helen, and remember, I'm going in StreamYard order. So it was go there, then it was, the go. Wendy, Rebecca, Helen, Melanie. The cover is an orange and a blue. It's more of a fire color orange, like where it has yellow mixed in it, and Cristal. And it's kind of got like a griffin on it. So those are the ones that are still wrapped in plastic. This one I have taken the plastic off. It was shrink wrapped. It's the only one that is still left. So the cover is gray. It's a very antique printing process that does this. It's gray and then kind of like a griffin, a horse, I don't know, some kind of animal on it and the back. So when you're done using all the watercolor paper, you're going to have a journal cover, actually 2 journal covers out of the cardstock that is the cover. So that's that one. I have one left. The next item, I made 50 sets of these because I think you guys are going to like them. I will show you what they are. We will talk about it briefly and then we will do it. I do have that one left. Sure, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. I'll just put you for 2. Thank you, Wendy. Awesome, thank you. So these, I don't remember who it was, but they mentioned lining envelopes. I made up packs. So what this company in Italy really does is stationery. The papers that we do are really only one tiny little bit of their company. So they have lined envelopes and they have little note cards that go in the lined envelopes. And the note cards are printed with the Italian Florentine. They even have the gold on them. I don't know if I can get the gold to show up. But they even have the gold on them. And the paper is, I mean, it really does feel like watercolor paper. It's very, very, very thick watercolor kind of card. It has the little bumpies like watercolor. I can't really get it to show up, but it has the little bumpies like watercolor paper. So there is an envelope and a matching card. Their envelopes are hand lined. So some people actually cut the paper and hand glue them in to extremely good quality Italian stationery. Extremely fine, right? So there is a bunch of different sized cards. I think these would be fun to play with in our junk journals, which is why I got them for us. So there's several different shapes. This is a square envelope, right? Like a square in a card. So there are 4 different shapes, sizes, whatever you want to say. They don't make this in all the patterns. They only make it in their most popular traditional patterns, right? So we have the card, which can just be a journal card, and we have the envelope. I made sure all of the envelopes are the right sizes to put into signatures and to fit into journals. So every single one of these, even the square one, will fit into a normal 9x6 journal. There's 4 different sizes and there's 2 of each thing. So there's 8 total envelopes and 8 total cards per pack. This is the pack. These packs are $8. So basically, it's pretty cheap for what these are. They do cost an arm and a leg for the stationery. And I think it's because it's probably very, very good stationery. But you guys know I'm a paper snob and the paper does feel amazing. So I'm going to put these in. I'm just going to call these Florentine envelopes and cards. And we're going to do them for $8 per set. And again, I think you could use these just as stationery, but I think for journaling, they'd be awesome. So I was thinking about putting, like, you could sew the envelope into the signature and just kind of, leave it open. I just think it's beautiful. So, and then we have journal cards. You could watercolor on this as your journal card. You could do mixed media on the journal cards. I think they're gorgeous, and I cannot get over this tiny little one. It's so cute. It's very small. It's like business card size or slightly larger, but very cute. I was going to put these in my Italian ladies journals. I haven't done it yet, but I am going to. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. So there's those fun things to play with the rest of our paper. So, okay. I'm going to make this list. quickly. Yes, I am. Quickly. Okay. So first in, I have Christy, and I have 50 sets of these, so I have plenty. Christy and Brenda and Jennifer times 2. So anyone who wants more than one, now's your chance. Debs, Melanie, Wendy K. The last thing is the best thing. Wendy K. Debbie for 2, Debbie C. Wendy A for 4. What they do for they manufacture these for like wedding stationery, wedding invitations. Susan B for 2. Christelle, Kendall, Helen for A. Helen, let me know if it's for this one, just to make sure we're all caught up and good. Faith Ann, Ria, Violet, JMac for 2, Brenda for 2, Christelle for 2 more. So a total of 3, Christelle, 2 more. Helen, yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we're good on those. The very last thing that I have is the best thing, in my opinion. I have last thing of the night. I have this. Let me try to show it with the gold. Oh my gosh. If the gold does not show on this one, we're going to miss the whole entire thing. The gold is everything on this one. Anyway, there's this one. There's this one. There's this one. And this one has gold. There's this one. You guys know I love these peacock feathers. This one. There's this one. And there's this one. And you guys are like, okay, that's cool, but what is it? So here's the thing. The Italian company sells these file folders. You guys are like, why did you buy file folders? Follow along a little bit. They sell these file folders. They're A4 sized file folders. The file folders open up like a normal file folder. There's no tab on them. They're just thick cardstock Florentine paper with all the gold. So like just like all that gorgeous Florentine paper all night, the gold details are there. It's heavy duty, thick cardstock that has a watercolor kind of texture to it, watercolor paper texture. So the file folder part is cool, but when you open up the file folders that they make, you get a surprise. My camera freaking out. You get this extra little flap right here, and you get 2 flaps right here. And what these are for is for you to put documents inside, and then these little flaps would hold your documents, sorry about my camera, inside of your folder. But because I make junk journals, I have file folders I don't need anymore. I think we can cut the front flap off, the front of the file folder off, fold it in half, and we will have a journal cover. So if I just fold this in half, I have a really nice size journal cover that honestly you probably would cut down a little more, or you would crease it and have a spine in your journal cover because it's big, right? So you have one journal cover on the front flap. You have another journal cover on the back flap. So for every file folder, you have 2 journal covers. But these little flaps inside of here, when you crease this, you can use these as tucks in your journal cover, right? But you could choose to leave these attached, or you could choose to leave this one attached and fold it up as a pocket and remove these side ones. So on one of your journal covers, you could have this as a pocket. And on the other journal covers, you could have these as pockets. So for every file folder you get 2 really nice journal covers with some pockets that you can play with. You don't have to do it the way my brain is telling me to do it, but I think they're pretty cool. This is the only way to get cardstock from this company. They do not make every pattern in file folders. I have got us the only ones that are attractive in file folders. So I have the traditional Florentine pattern, and this is 2 journal covers. This one is the Italian ledger, but this Italian ledger is, it's a black and white, but it's not black and white. It's actually very, very dark brown, like I showed you guys the antique writing. So you have this one, and this makes 2 journal covers also with the flaps. All of them have the flaps. All of them make 2 journal covers. This one, if you wanted to make small journals, you would get 4 journal covers out of it. This one has the flaps, and it has the gold. Hopefully you guys are seeing the gold, like it has the gold, just like the paper, except for super thick, sturdy. This one, the paper is coming for this one, and it has gold. So see here, this is gold. This text is gold. This like damask print is gold. This is gold. It's got cute little postcardy T-card things all over it. So it's really, really pretty. Teals and pinks and greens. And it has flaps. Sorry, the camera. It's because I'm flipping open things. And then this one with the flaps. This one, the paper is coming. It is dragonflies. And I want you to see the gold on this one. I might be blinding you, but look at the gold in the wings. The gold on the dragonflies is everything, and you won't be able to appreciate it fully until you get it. But I was thinking for nature journal covers, we've got these with the flaps. So we have what, 6 file folders? So it's a total of 12 journal covers if you do it the way I'm going to do mine. So a folio, yeah, you could do it many, 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 many different things with these. But this is the only way for us to get cardstock from this company, unless, like, you know, they change what they make, but they don't currently make it. So for 6 file folders, it's $24. And I know that might be a little expensive, but my cost on these is $2.75 per file folder. So I'm not really making a whole lot, but I think for $24, you're getting 12 journal covers. I think for me, my rationale, $2 per journal cover is fairly inexpensive. So that's kind of my rationale with it. And that's how I'm going to use mine. You also can't just buy one file, like you guys can buy one set of file folders from me. But when I go to them, you cannot buy 1 file folder, 10 file folders. You have to commit to like 50 file folders per pattern. So I'm just going to say I've done my best for us. I think they're awesome. I'm going to make journals out of them. They just went in if you also want to make journals out of them. But I like the variety too. And they do have other file folders, but they don't really have patterns that I think we would like. Like one of them has lemons, something like that. Like they're beautiful, but for journal covers, I think we have 2 traditional. We have 1 ledger. We have this one with the peacock feathers, which I would probably go more boho with that one. We have the French one and the dragonfly. So you kind of stretch the gamut of all different kinds of styles there. So that's file folders. It's going to be fun. I thought about doing them as a kit, right? A monthly kit, and then just the file folder as, you know, the journal cover. I just think they're going to be amazing. I cannot wait to play with them. So thank you for letting me show them, because I've had some of them since last time, so that I can finally start playing with mine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me make a list for these quickly, and then I will flip the camera around and we will wrap up. Helen, I do have a couple little announcements at the end. I know it is super late. Helen and Wendy Anderson and Laura Laura sees my vision, or at least has some sort of plan for them. Thank you. Susan and Wendy and Violet. Wendy K and Violet. And Brenda and Jennifer. Once you get them, I think you guys will also ask for more, unless you're just like a one and done, I have a journal cover kind of person. I can't make one journal. You guys know that. I have to make series of journals. It just doesn't make sense in my brain to only make one. Michelle for 3, she sees it. Or some of you might just use them for file folders. I don't know. They're just cool. Christelle, and one for Christy, and one for Joanne. Thank you, thank you. Joanne is here. Hello, Joanne. Hopefully your headache's feeling better. You probably just need to sleep on the headache. Usually for my migraines, I just need to go to sleep and then hopefully it goes away. Mrs. E, couldn't stand not watching. Aw. Rebecca. Faith Ann. And Cindy B. Let me see. Now she's sleep buying. Tall, skinny journal. Yes, yes, they will. They absolutely will. Awesome, awesome. Okay. I think we're good. Wendy K, I did get you. At least I remember. Yes, I read out your name. I did get you. So that's it. That's what we have. Guys, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I mean, it's an easy journal cover because on the inside, I'm just going to talk for a minute. On the inside, you can line it with other Florentine paper or other kind of book page, or do a collage masterboard on the inside for your cover, whatever. I think it's going to be fun. The most fun part of it for me are the flaps. I am so excited for something so ridiculously stupid. I just want to play with the flap. Anyway, I'm switching the camera back around. I'm going to hopefully switch it. Yes. And then I'm going to wrap up. I know it's ridiculous to be excited about flaps on a file folder, but it's something different. We don't have it here. So, you know, whatever. I'm going to play with it. You guys will see a million Italian journals being made now. Anyway, folder contraption. Yes, you will. Hopefully you show all of us in the Facebook group. I didn't drop a link to the Facebook group. I'll link it. I'll drop it quick, but there's not a whole lot really you can do with it at the moment, but let me drop the link quick for the Facebook group. If anyone who is watching or watches later, if they're not a member of the Facebook group, here is the link to the Facebook group. The Facebook group is called Junk Journal Makers. Junk Journal Makers on Facebook. So if you don't know how to search for groups, you go to the top of the Facebook page, you click where it says groups or my groups or something like that, and then type in Junk Journal Makers and the group will pop up. I'm super proud of all of you guys for joining and supporting the Facebook group. We are about to open up a whole lot of features because when I said in the beginning, it's only 6 weeks old, or roughly something around 6 weeks old. But when we get to 1,000, good night, Wendy K. Thank you so much. When we get to 1,000 members in the Facebook group, you're going to see a lot of features. I'm going to have to take like a whole day to enable it. But you guys are going to be able to post things that you make for sale into the Facebook group. So like if you make a journal tag, if you make whatever, if you dye something, I don't know, but whatever you make, you're going to be able to post it for sale in the Facebook group. And I think because the Facebook group is kind of involved with a sales channel, there are naturally a lot of buyers in there. So I think it will ultimately be a good thing for you guys to be able to sell your work for those of you who make to sell. So I think that would be great. I'm going to wrap up. Oh my gosh, I am exhausted. But the paper night is just crazy. It's just so much paper. But honestly, for you guys joining me on a Wednesday when, you know, you already had a whole lot going on last night, I just appreciate you so much for joining me out of schedule. I appreciate you joining me anytime you join me. I will be here Friday doing craft with me, and it will be the Halloween journal. For anyone looking for invoicing information, if you're new, just send me an email with your first name, last name, and shipping address. My email is in the description box below the video. On Friday, we will start making that new journal. I will also do craft with me on Saturday. The times are for Friday, it is 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm still here. I don't know why it flickered, but 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. On Saturday morning, it is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 7 a.m. my time, which is pretty much as early as I can do it. So we're going to do craft with me Friday and Saturday and work on that. It's a ring bound, Tim Holtz inspired Halloween journal. Sorry about that. I had an itch on my elbow. It's not even a V-neck. Anyway, I'm going to do craft with me for invoicing purposes. This week's stuff will not invoice or ship until next week. Everything from last week will ship on Friday of this week from last week. So hopefully you guys understand. Last week's stuff ships Friday. Tonight's stuff ships sometime in next week. If you need your Italian marathon, exactly. If you need your invoice split up, if you know how much you purchased and you need it split up, message me sooner than later. And you guys were amazing tonight. Honestly, amazing. Thank you, because all of that Italian paper would have to sit at my house if it doesn't get shared out to all of you guys. So thank you. I appreciate it very much. We do have other Italian papers coming, Christmas ones and whatever. A smaller shipment than this one, but there is more coming. There's always different stuff coming. So thank you guys. I do have more Italian paper that did not arrive. It is coming. They ship the slow method, which is usually a boat. So they ship everything all together. And so it just kind of comes when it comes. Most of my stuff came, but not all. So Christmas paper for sure. The regular paper, not the letterpress paper, but regular Christmas paper is coming. It just didn't make it this time, which was sad for me. But what are you going to do? Anyway, thanks, guys. I will wrap up for tonight. If there was any questions or anything that you guys need, reach out to me in Facebook Messenger. It's the easiest way and fastest way to get hold of me. If you don't have Facebook, just email me. We'll work out whatever needs worked out. I do have, and I wanted to quickly mention, I do have a lot of outstanding invoices, and I've been saying this. The reason why I keep saying it is because either the next show or the one after that, we're going to go through all those invoices that have been sitting here. I have already packed all the stuff and printed the shipping labels. I'm literally going to unpack it on camera and we're going to sell it again. We call it unclaimed orders or unpaid orders, basically like unclaimed orders night. And we will go through all of that and kind of clean that up because I have packages that have been sitting out there ready to go for a long time. So whatever is left over, when I decide enough's enough and we're going to sell it again, that's what's going to happen. So I keep mentioning I have unpaid invoices just so people know I did say that we were going to eventually resell it. So not directed at any one person. I'm not upset about anything or upset with anyone. It's just the stuff can't stay here forever. So we'll just do unclaimed order night. I think that is pretty much all the announcements. I'm probably forgetting something really important. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Such a fun night. I love Italian paper night. My feet don't, but the rest of me does. So we're going to have a lot of fun playing with it. I hope that you guys will all come back next Tuesday and see me if you're not coming Friday and Saturday. Thanks, guys. You guys have a good night too. And thank you so much for staying late with me. I appreciate it. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. Thank you. Thank you.